Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. David, thanks for confirming. Faceless Man, good, bad. Prashant, Patel, Mr. S. Patel. I think it's W.S. Carson. Now I know what is your US name and Indian name. S. Patel. This blame Google, not me. I told you, right? Many of you have like English name, but behind you are Indians. So Carson is Mr. Patel, Sarji. So how come the host is Indian and has a pure, white audience? Cannot happen. But no, there are like real white people also. Okay, don't you think like I only attract brown people or people with color. There are actually real white dudes out there, and obviously women's out there watching me. When in Rome, do as Romans. Graham, I'm Sandeep Patel. No, you cannot. You're not. I know you very well. I have seen your photos, Graham. He's a Kiwi. Yeah, I mean, half of people who are watching me are like, even though you might see their name as, this, that, Robert and, Peter, Watson, something like that. But behind, they are all like, desis. Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka. Real white here, right? I'm as pale as they come. You're olive. Good, guys. Harpal, welcome. So guys, Nvidia is weak. We have concerns with this market. We have big concerns. Yesterday's rally was okay. We enjoyed. We were long throughout the day. I warned you not to short. In fact, I specifically gave you timeline at 11 a.m. in the morning. Next 3 hours, market is not coming down. That was my analysis. Throughout the day, I prevented you, forced you not to short. Since 11 a.m. all the way into the end of the day, we rallied. And look, I left you with number, right? 933, I think 993, something like that. That was the low of the session or high of the session. That is where I left you at 350. We had this level bounce, and I left you with 993. That was the top actually. 993 was the exact top of the evening into the close, and we backed off. Today, as I mentioned, right, Nvidia is weak, and the big problem with yesterday's rally, even though it was long, recommended long all the way into end of the day, but the problem is the gap. Friday gap fill was not done, and we started to rally. So we have big doubt that we could again come back down for that gap fill. I don't know. Today, sometimes this week, ES is not that strong. ES is nowhere close to the upper edge. But be careful, right? Especially Nvidia being weak. Nvidia is down 4.2% in the pre-market. If Nvidia makes a push at the open for the midpoint, then yes, you can rally and get the weekly expected move upper edge on the Nasdaq. If Nvidia goes for its midpoint being flat, then yes, the rally can happen. But if Nvidia, suppose we lose these lows from their earnings, this is earning related drop. If we lose this low this morning, it's over. All the marketplace is coming down. So it's a big risk for today's session. Nvidia being weak, no big deal, guys. Meta using Google AI chip or something. Market thinking like there is a challenger for it. It's a totally different business line. Maybe they have something which competes with one of the products of Nvidia. It doesn't mean that Nvidia can be cancelled like that. But anyway, buying opportunity, dip opportunity. Anyway, we'll see how the open is. Nvidia rallies become flat for the session. It's over. Shorts may not work at all. But if Nvidia continues to stay weak, there will be a lot of shorting opportunity today. Just getting ready for the open with my screens. Okay. Oh.
Ten seconds. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 295 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 26 million, Dow 30 buy side 75 million, Mag 7 buy side 4.8 million.
Yeah, tech backing off. Guys, there is no long here right now.
AMD falls 6% as Meta in talks to spend on Google's AI chips.
Oh, this is
Nvidia shares fall 4.6% at open. Alphabet shares gain 2.6%.
Apple is pumping. That's the only tech name which is pumping right now. Gold dumping. Gold, I told you, right? It could go into that. It's a converging like triangle, and gold could rotate back into the midpoint. May not be ready for the breakout yet. Gold.
Alphabet shares hit record high after the information reports Meta in talks to spend billions on Google's chips, last up 2%.
Dow Jones is through the roof. Dow is liking. Dow, Russell, both pumping, guys. So again, a rotation. ES is strong. So we are all over the map right now. Russell and Dow through the roof. ES holding up well. Nasdaq is weak. Apple is pumping. Rest all things are dumping. Everything now. Amazon got a bid. So it's all mixed bag. A lot
According
of
to the
confusion.
FT, UK Chancellor Reeves decides against cutting VAT on energy bills in the budget.
Dow is unstoppable, guys. It's gone. Dow is a goner. It's up 300 point, 269 points straight. Russell also through the roof. Okay, fair enough. The rotation going on. Yeah, gold coming right back down. Divergence between Nasdaq and ES also. ES a little bit recovery mode. Nasdaq still weak. Sampath, good morning, welcome. Harminder, good morning, good to see you. Mercedes, good to see you. Where is my flower, Mercedes? There you go. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I look forward for your good morning wish and a beautiful flower. Thank you. So guys, there is a divergence here in the market. A lot of rotation going on between the tech sectors. Financials are strong, up 0.8%. Energy is down 0.2%, and healthcare is up 1%. So that no wonder like ES showing strength as compared to Nasdaq. ES has sector strength of healthcare, financials. Semiconductors are weak, obviously because of Nvidia being down 4.82% right now. Broadcom is up still, but Broadcom might join Nvidia on the downside. If Nvidia is going to be selling off, Broadcom might, it might return to its weekly expected move upper edge. Broadcom is almost in the 3 deviation zone this week. Yeah, a lot of room for Broadcom to come down into the weekly expected move upper edge, guys. So more room for the downside actually. Apple reached the upper edge, guys, in the one move. Look at that hockey stick on Apple, straight away pushed into our weekly expected move upper edge. So a lot going on in this market, as I mentioned, right? Things are flying and things are like in big distress. Nvidia in problem. Broadcom, as I said, right? It cannot be up on its own. If Nvidia is going down, it's bringing Broadcom down with it. It's the same sector, right? Semiconductor. It's the selling pressure, right? The semiconductor sector sells, the marquee name like Nvidia sells. yeah, the second best will also have some kind of a sympathy sell off. Yeah, for me to go long, Nvidia must catch a bid.
Cable rises 0.5%, hits 1 week high.
Nvidia testing the double bottom or the lows from its earnings right now. This market looks weak to me, guys. Especially Nvidia is testing a very key zone. Can have a reversal from that key zone. That's the reason why I'm not shorting it. And this is still the open, right? At the open, things can turn around very quickly. If I'm deciding to short the market, which is already has backed off a little bit at the open, I want to be careful. It could snap back and go back to being flat one more time quickly. Right now, Nasdaq is down 100 point. Nasdaq can be down 600 point by the end of the day. So it is down right now 100 point. Yeah, it can be easily down 600 plus point by the end of the day or before the end of the day. But the thing is, ES, Dow Jones, Russell, all are in green right now. Daily low reached, guys, on the Nasdaq. Tuesday low one reached. ES still flat. Good.
According to the FT, UK Finance Minister Reeves says is pressing ahead with a package of support for household energy costs, including changes to green levies on electricity.
It was a good analysis, good call.
Nvidia shares slumped 5.5%, erasing $243 billion in market value.
Yeah, I told you, right? Be careful at the open here. The market is not worth going long. Apple has hit the upper edge and now starting to pause its rally. That was the only shining star of the morning. And it has reached its full potential, Apple. So who and how it is going to get index up now? The only name, Apple, which was flying, has reached its full potential. So yeah, nothing I can put my hope on now, which will rally the market.
We have put out the article from the Financial Times on the feed for those interested.
Dump, 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 dump. I told you, right? This thing is coming down. Again, you're welcome. Yesterday I asked you not to short. I saved you few bucks by forcing you not to short. It was the right decision, and I forced you not to go long today. Nvidia down almost 6%. Thanks for the levels. You're welcome. Any price for guessing? That drop happened from our master's level. It acts as a launchpad for the big move. Indeed, the drop did happen from our master's level. That's the master's level break, retest rejection, and going into the next master's level. You are a true dude. Yeah, just that world is not aware of me. I exist. But you know me. You have seen my existence for 3 years now. So, can you cut the crap and tell me what you are thinking? Are you, and at what point you want to go live? Go long. Minus 650 point. How about that? So right now we are down minus 260. We started from minus 100. Remember, right? Now we are at minus 260. How about we start talking about long when the Nasdaq is down minus 650 points? Yeah, let's start from there. Okay. Don't ask me for the long until that time. Yeah, thanks, Jay. I appreciate it.
US stocks extend fall, the Nasdaq down 1%.
Arey Baba, the news will come later. Okay, the levels, the analysis, the trades, they will all happen before. The news will come at the end. Just like your Indian police, right? I told you, right? In the Bollywood movies, police comes almost at the end. So news, they come almost at the end, right? After everything is done, dusted, then comes the news. Yeah, so this I clearly warn you. It's a big drop. Anyway, so be careful, there is a pause or a bounce point here. Market can bounce from this zone. Masters know the reason why. Dow is having a Burj Khalifa moment today. Straight up and straight down. So you can see, right, how many times you can get bluffed, right? Once I can get bluffed. Last week I got bluffed, right? Last Thursday for Nvidia earning. It cannot happen second time. there is no two such similar losses in a row for me. I got fooled on last Thursday, but it doesn't happen, right? It won't repeat. No, but this is not the time, Jane, you try finding the bottom using the masters level. It's a momentum base selling, and the big picture is midpoint. So it will be wrong to go trying to catch and find a low with the masters or new paradigm level. We are in the sell mode. In fact, use all of those level as a rejection, retest rejection to short until the final destination, the weekly midpoint, which is, as I mentioned, right, Nasdaq has to be down 600 plus point or minus 600 points for that to happen. Right now we are down 300 points, 300 more to go. Will it happen in one go? Can happen. Right now market is going bidless. I specifically warned you of this one. This thing could happen today. RM, yeah, just refresh the browser. I don't think there is any issue with my mic right now.
US natural gas futures fell over 5% to a 1 week low on record output, ample amounts of gas in storage, contract expiry, and lower prices in Europe on Ukraine peace talks.
Okay, we can do the mic test. Did anybody go long in spite of me warning you so much not to touch this on the long side at all today? Did anyone go long? If someone says I am long or I try to go long
At 10 a.m. Eastern
which
Time, we
means
have the
mic is not
US
working.
CB consumer confidence forecast 93.3, prior 94.6, with a range of 96 to 91. US pending home sales change month over month forecast 0.2%, prior 0%. US business inventories month over month forecast 0%, prior 0.2%. Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast -5, prior -4. US pending homes index prior 74.8.
You see, RM, the mic is working.
The S&P 500 healthcare sector hits record high, last at 1.3%.
Nvidia catching a bid here.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index down 3%. In 5 minutes' time, we have the USCB Consumer Confidence forecast 93.3, prior 94.6, with a range of 96 to 91. US pending home sales change month over month, forecast 0.2%, prior 0%. US business inventories month over month, forecast 0%, prior 0.2%. Richmond Fed Composite Index, forecast -5, prior -4. US pending homes index, prior 74.8.
So are we looking for the full V-shape recovery now? Missed it? Missed the exit already? A lot of squeeze going on right now.
One minute remaining. I'll be leading with USCB consumer confidence. Richmond Fed Composite Index -15, lower than forecast of -5. Ten seconds.
Top of the hour.
88.7, lower than forecast of 93.3. Pending home sales month over month, 1.9%, higher than forecast of 0.2%. Business inventories 0% as expected. US pending homes index 76.3.
Patience.
Seeing prior revisions for USCB consumer confidence 95.5 compared to the original prior of 94.6. The White House press secretary says there are a few delicate but not insurmountable details that must be sorted out and will require further talks between Ukraine and Russia and the US.
I like how patient you are, RDGD. There is a difference between buying and the squeeze. What we were having little bit of squeeze going on. There was no real buying going on there. Preferred staying short. It hit your NP level exactly and bounced nicely. Thank you for the perfect levels. Bhupender Singh, you're most welcome. I know those levels work very accurately to the penny. You get it. World does not get it yet. They will get it one day. And that day I will be more expensive. I am cheaper right now.
Seeing pending home sales month over month, prior revised to 0.1% to the original prior of 0%. We have put out the US Business Inventories August 2025 report on the feed for those interested. And we have put out the US Pending Home Sales October 2025 report on the feed.
Guys, hit the like button.
Gilts extend gains, 30-year yield down 5 basis points to 5.31%.
I'll have to break down this trade into 2 trades now. Else I have to give very wide stop loss, because if this bounces, this is coming into 42 one more time. I don't know. No, I really like how patient you are, RDGD. It's levels. I will have to take profit here. It might try to go over that 42. Come on, if we get a rejection here, then I can add one more. No rejection here means it is temporarily going up. Not much profit based on how much we had in the money, but it's okay. Better little cautious than sorry. On the recovery. Mm-hmm.
Nvidia shares set for biggest one-day drop in over 7 months, last down 6.3%. Oracle shares hit their lowest level in over 5 months, last down 4.3%. US dollar extend losses, last down 0.6% versus the yen. Euro adds gains versus the dollar, last up 0.4%. The FDIC moves to relax key bank capital rules tied to treasuries.
Market trying to break on the upside. Will it be successful? I don't think so. As of now, I don't think so. Hey, but look, it's not coming down as well. It's making higher highs and higher lows. Can you draw a trend line? It is making higher highs, at least higher lows. Yeah, it's coming down. Weekly high on Russell, that's a good point. Let me check on that.
So a bit more information from the FDIC's move to relax key bank capital rule tied to treasuries. US regulators move to relax capital requirements that lenders have said limit their ability to act as intermediaries in the treasuries market during times of stress. Officials from the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation voted to adopt a final plan to ease what's known as the Enhanced Supplementary Leverage Ratio. The final measure, which could see the largest US lenders like Bank of America, JP Morgan, and Goldman Sachs hold less capital relative to their total assets, is expected to be largely in line with a proposal unveiled in June.
Yeah, you may be right, Vijay. Russell came very close to hitting the upper edge of the expected move. In fact, that was one of the events we were looking for the sell-off, right? That Russell hits the weekly expected move upper edge, marks the top for the session. But right now it's Nvidia driving me more. Nvidia is driving me crazy short in this market. There's fear in Nvidia right now. It is at a critical level. I'm watching it closely. If Nvidia breaks that level, then yes, I'll be wrong. If Nvidia is staying below that level, which is it is right now, I am short. I'm still short despite of whatever higher lows, higher highs you see on the chart. If I stare at one chart, I can never trade. I mean, looking at one chart, I can never tell that it is going up or down, right? It has to be somewhere outside which tells you, yeah, this time the higher high will not form, this time the lower low will not be made. That's what gets you a winner. Looking outside that chart, not staring at one chart which you are trading. ESPYNQ. You did not join any of my morning pre-market discussions. I spent 45 minutes explaining what I'm looking for. Yeah, gap fill yesterday could happen. One of the things, yes. Yeah, we are running out of time. That is what I don't like. We are running out of time here. As the market finishes first 1 hour, the volume starts getting little lower, lesser. Being a holiday week, the volumes are already light. This is not good for me on the short side. It should have got it done early in the morning, right? More bigger flush. Mhm. 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 Break towards the upside. Is the short side over in the market? Could be. Could be. Mhm. 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 Already missed it. Should you have taken one more out here? Right. Yeah, looks like short side is could be over, guys, for now. So collect whatever you can. I missed it. I should have exited completely here, but
Equal weight S&P 500 extends rally to 1%.
Apex 100K account PF is reduced to $10. 100K what? Static account? Apex Black Friday deal, 80% off first month, 50% renewal, 80% of evaluation, 100K full or 100K static. Lifetime PFEs is $10, total all in $69. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll try to share it. Yeah, Russell is flying, right? Russell about to go. Yeah, Russell hit our weekly expected move upper edge. Yeah, now it's good, guys. Now our conscience is clear. We have got the upper edge on at least one of the market. Hope it rejects and begins the new round of selling. Good. Thanks, Vijay. You were the first one who spotted that today. And that was obviously our morning analysis that Russell could go tag the upper edge of the expected move, mark top of the day. Now, if we come down, it's going to be really ugly, guys. It is going to be very ugly, 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 very ugly. So yeah, if this comes down, but how about Nvidia? Who will stop Nvidia if it decides to catch a bid?
Statistics Canada says October trade data won't be released December 4th.
The problem now is Nvidia. It is trying to catch a bid. Nvidia can still lift the market higher, guys. So the way I was feeling over here, I don't feel the same here right now. Shorting is always tough. It is tiring because for bringing market down, big money has to get involved. They have to trap. They have to have your stop losses as long to run through to big, have a big flush. And it can take really long. Waiting for them to join your side of things can take really long. Right now, less hope. If Nvidia dips again, then more hopes. So I told you, right, this time around I was not that confident. Nvidia was catching a bid. Previously Nvidia was weak. Then what are we waiting for? Just last line in the sand here. 880 area. Yeah, with E-minis I should have cut already. With micros it is fine. E-minis I should not have hang on to it for so long. Anyway.
Russia expands options for investments in crypto-linked assets.
Last call. It's going to go much higher. Exit, 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 eject, eject, eject. Nvidia is catching a bit. No, yeah, I mean, you don't need to worry. I mean, we have our levels, guys. Seriously, are you now going to not trust the masters level? We have masters level there. Can someone ask this question, please? How did you know that market is going to come down at least this much? Please ask that question. I insist. Please ask me that question. How did you know RDGD market was ripping, squeezing? How did you know it is going to come down up to this point at least? Please, can somebody volunteer and ask me that question? I would like to explain. How did you know? Oh my god, thanks God you asked. Oh, I mean, wasn't I thinking? It was always on this level. Yeah, masters. Its masters is there. It is capable of reversing the market. Come on, guys. Members, this is last week, right? You get full access to everything. You like what you see in masters? Is it worth your $50 for an entire month? You still lost. Overall, you're still losing. Don't worry, guys. It's trading, guys. Wins and lose are part of the game. Yeah, some trade, as I said, right? I did a mistake of holding it really little bit longer than what I desired. It's okay. We'll get back. The market is not over yet. Our bullets are not exhausted yet. So what do you plan to do now? I don't know, guys. You knew my biasness. We want a full 600 point drop today. Nvidia caught some bid and now waiting for Nvidia to get weaker again. ES bluffed you. Yeah, ES had sector strength. It was total mess. Like ES, healthcare is still up 1.67%, financials up 0.87%. But having semiconductors and technology weak really spoils the equation for ES. I mean, it was showing divergence right from the open. I was calling it out. ES pointing high, Russell, Dow through the roof. Even still now, Dow is up like 0.6%, Russell is up 1.25%. Russell managed to hit the weekly expected move upper edge. I mean, we are suspecting this to happen at the open, that Russell goes into the weekly expected move upper edge, marks the top, and that's where the market reverses. But it was total the sequencing was all over, right? We went here, we missed at the high, came down, then we rallied. That's where it made my short little bit difficult to hang on because Nvidia was already weak. So the cycles were not matching. Like if Russell had straight shoot here, Nvidia at the open, had got that, whatever good rally. both the rejection came at the same time, it would have been perfect. Now Nvidia is catching a bid, and Russell has finished what it was out there to do on the upside, right? Looks like it is starting to hang here. That's why the short side is over for me. I mean, Russell starting to enjoy that level. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't challenge you, right? If you're looking to buy and whatever, like look for the gap fill on the upside. Nasdaq is down right now 150 point. If someone is looking, the gap fill can happen.
The Russell 2000 index
Yeah, it can
hits
happen.
1 week high, last at 1.3%.
Will you be going long? I don't think so right now. Hit the like button, guys. I think people sit this some of the platform TVs, they sit with like 10 dudes, people with 20 30 years of experience. I don't know what they talk, but here I am alone, right? 2 years, 3 years trading experience, 4 years experience, 3 years being profitable. I think we still do a very good damn job here, right? Reading the market, explaining the market, multitasking. Especially I'm trading, right? Understand, my trading is also impacted because of losing trade, right? I feel the emotions, I feel the heat myself, right? I'm losing, sometimes I'm winning, I sometimes blow my account. It impacts me, right? It's very difficult. When you're winning, people can be very confident, they can be on top of like their confidence level on the social media and all. But when you're losing, still doing the right thing, explaining the market, even though I was short, right? I told you, right? It is capable of pumping. This time, like on this short, I was confident, right? When it was consolidating here, I was very confident on the short. When in this consolidation, I was not confident. I told you, right? It might rip up. Nvidia was catching a bid, but I knew there was a master's level coming up. I had a hope it could again roll over. I should have cut that E-minis and then re-entered. Anyway, past is past. But yeah, that is my human error, whatever. But in spite of being short, I did say that it is going to rip up this time around. Here I was not saying that. I was very confident on that shot, but Nvidia managed to catch a bid. So what's the game plan now, RDGD? Good job, you're good. Tell me now what to do. I'm waiting for Nvidia to get more weaker. Nasdaq is weak, but without Nvidia right now. It is showing weakness, but without Nvidia participating on the weakness. Nvidia is still in that bid process. Gold, our oral analysis was right. It is in that pattern. It's still in that pattern on gold. So this is what is going on with gold, right? It is overall bullish, but we saw, right, with our members at least, we don't see institution are buying right now in the gold. The bounces you are seeing in the gold are like retail or dead cat bounce or some shorts covering. It is in this pattern right now, like whatever, like converging triangle, right? Yeah, you can see, right, any pops rotating back down, pops will and might rotate down first into the midpoint for this week and then lower until it is ready and ready to break out on the upside or on the downside. So that is what is going on with the gold right now, and I think this could get extended until FOMC. So I don't see any huge breakout happening in gold yet before the FOMC, right? Yeah, this is going to continue. So draw two lines, right? Planting lines, and you'll know, right, what to trade and what to look for in the gold. I can do it, but I'm not a line guy. I don't like drawing trend lines, you know me. But this is what we are seeing right now in gold. Yeah, don't get very bullish or absolutely bearish on gold. It is just forming that convergence right now. And again, weekly midpoint should be on your mind if you have our levels, right, which is basically last Friday's close. So this is what we are seeing in gold happen for next few days, and might as I said, right, continue until like FOMC comes in December 1st or 2nd week. So you can see, right, now I'm not that excited anymore for shorting until Nvidia still is under the bidding process. It is still well away from its low. 170 or below 170 was the low. Right now it is almost at 173. Nvidia has a
According to
bid. So
Endpoint News, UK and US drug deal may come as early as this week. US Treasury to
top
auction
of the hour.
$100 billion in 4-week bills.
I aged 15
The
years
Toronto read
today.
US to sell $100 billion in 4-week bills on November 22nd to settle on December 2nd.
I aged 15 years today trading Nasdaq. Minus 2k to 1400. Unbelievable. RDGD, your levels were the only stable thing. That's why I never gave up on those levels. I rejected any offers from at least ICT disciples trying to teach me what fair value gaps are, what is market structure, what is this, what is that. No interest. We'll see Nvidia rolling over or not. As of now, doesn't look like. That's why I'm still staying long. But if it rolls over, you know the destination, right? It's the weekly midpoint then.
UK 10-year gilt yields fall to lowest since November 13th, down more than 4 basis points on the day. Excuse me, down more than 5 basis points on the day.
Short bias was right. I will get short bias again. Don't worry. I look for certain areas to get short. It doesn't mean that I am all bullish now. This is a tactical long. You can see, right? Whenever if I am going for long, I'll look for a very big winner, 100 pointers plus. If I'm looking for this kind of a win, it means still just expecting consolidation, range bound activities. So yeah, I can get short bias again, especially if Nvidia is below 170, 150. I'll get short bias again. I also have to think about time of the day, volume in the market, what could generally happen in this kind of a situation. Even if I'm overall short bias, I have to factor in those aspects also. Factoring in those aspects, we could be consolidating here, few more rotations before we are ready to burst on the upside or on the downside. Given the time of the day, kind of volume I'm seeing, what Nvidia is doing, what others are doing, yeah, expecting a rotation back up here. Already missed my exit. Let's get little lighter here. Yeah, if Nvidia rips, then obviously we could also go back to our weekly highs. Why not? Volume is the problem, guys. Being short bias or being, thinking, looking weakness is all good right now, but the volume is our problem right now in this week. Not enough volume in the market because of the holiday. Thanksgiving on Thursday, markets are closed. Friday, markets are open only for half a day. Cash markets are open until I think lunchtime, 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Right, 1 p.m. is the futures market close time. Volumes are very lighter. Mm-hmm. Wix is dead. So guys, here's the deal on the Apex, right? 80% off, right? That's normal. But $10 lifetime P activation fees on their 100K accounts. So either you get your live trailing 100K full or 100K static. Both account has only $59 purchase price and PA activation fees of only $10. One time PA fees, one time 1 day pass is active and ends December 2nd. So yeah, you have good 1 week or so to pass, get that $10 activation fees. We're stuck in the range here.
According to
Overall,
Axios, Zelensky wants to meet Trump as soon as possible. So a bit more further info from this piece from Axios. Ukrainian President Zelensky wants to meet President Trump as soon as possible to finalize a joint US-Ukrainian agreement on the terms for ending the war.
no, it's $10. Shravan Kumar, thank you so much for becoming subscriber. Guys, make sure you hit the like button. Still doing the right thing. Being patient. I was very patient while I was short. I'm being really very patient right now when I'm being long.
Fed bids for 52-week bills total $2.3 billion. According to a Iraqi official, oil production at West Kurna 2 remains steady at around 460,000 to 480,000 barrels per day. Reminder at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 52-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.445%. Prior bid to cover 3.21.
You like the trade, Srini? Yes, my first ever payout came from the static account. They are good guys. When I was not profitable, first ever payout I got or I could get was from the static account. So this was my journey, right? First year, 1000 in payout. This is my first ever payout in February 2023. It came from a static account. So this was a 100k static account, and you can see that I survived for 59 days. So in the same PA Apex 001 account, which was my static account, first ever PA, I received 3 payouts, $1,000 each on 2023 February, March, and all the way till April. They are good. See, because once you build a buffer, let's say you build a $2,000 buffer, it stays static. Like every day you come to trade, the drawdown is static. Like you accumulated 2,000, original 625 plus 2,000, you have $2,600. Next day you make $500, you have 3,200. So it becomes much easier to trade, with buffer. They are good. The trick is you have to survive initially. 600 can be really low amount, right? So 625 you can easily blow trading even one micro. You get 2 trades wrong, 150 100 pointer, and you can blow the account easily. Especially if you add second micro, the account will be gone, because Nasdaq is very dangerous product right now. Yeah, if you can tiptoe away from that drawdown initially by trading MES or MNQ
In 5
if you're
minutes' time, we have
absolutely
the
sure.
US 52-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.445%. Prior bid to cover 3.21.
So if you can navigate that 600 initial drawdown room with carefulness, very careful, very cautious, you move away from that 600 into 1000, 1500, then it is a cakewalk to make a payout using static accounts. But they are good, guys. Static accounts are good, especially people who are struggling with live trailing, or just cannot get over the fact that you made $1,000 and tomorrow you come to trade again, the drawdown room is same, that $1,000 is not there as an additional buffer for you. Static is the way to go. So yeah, some volatility here, could be a double top failure on the Nasdaq, but overall things are getting steadier now. So I wouldn't all bear up yet. Would I buy this? At 10, yes. Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the show. Again, took a drawdown. That drawdown I took was I don't know, just I knew it was going to go up. Just did not cut the trade and took the drawdown because I know it will come down from that area. I mean, I had stop loss beyond that area. I just tested my limits. That's something I could avoid, especially with the E-minis. It's okay. 2000 drawdown, not a big deal. If I close the trade, I'm already at least mostly recovered that loss. Yeah, let's see if we can make a new higher high. I hope you enjoyed the analysis, guys. I kept you on the right side of things at the open. Clearly warned you, do not go long. It was a very dangerous move. And when the time is right to go long, I have been at least advising taking the trades to go long. So I have both sides of the market covered for you, short as well as long. Generally, people who are good short trader, they don't see long side really well. People who are good
Surely
always
expecting
long
the
bias,
52-week bill auction.
they have no way of knowing when the market and how the market will drop. At least I speak both sides of the market, trade both the side of the market really well. Doing it live is very tough. Doing it with E-mini and live is really tough. Pressure, the fluctuation and the craziness of Nasdaq can really drive you crazy. And then to put on a good show, it's not easy. It's not easy for me each day. It takes a lot of toll, mental toll, emotional toll, especially when you lose. At this point, I just want an RDGD levels trading agent so I can just go wash dishes with it while it battles NQ. Yeah, I mean, it's all levels, guys. If you have levels, it's all working level to level. Each of our area has held, and yeah, it's pointing up. Again, last month of display of everything. Next month onward, I don't think I want to promote anything on my levels or membership. I mean, people come, the top is at our masters level, the bottom is here at the new paradigm level. First level bounce, one delivered huge bounce, second level delivered huge bounce, third level here delivered huge bounce, fourth level here continues to deliver bounce each time. You watch, you will witness, and you will go back, and nothing is going to change for us. I'm targeting the fifth level here. Yeah, this is like, enjoy it while it is there. I don't think I plan to show my second screen at all starting in January. I think I have demonstrated enough that my levels and my like whatever strategy works really well. As I mentioned, I failed to communicate to at least newer or the people who are watching and still on the sidelines. For those audience, I have failed to communicate my strategy. And we have to live with that, right? Not everyone can be a superhero. Not everyone can be a good influencer or a YouTuber. Yeah, but those who really got it, like Jane and all other like who have been using this level, who know, yeah, the news is on. I don't think they require any more talking or any more convincing them that this is good. What we have designed, it works every day. It works every day to the penny. And if the market is reversing, each level was capable of sending you with 100 pointer, 80 pointer, 60 pointer, 70 pointer. Again, this is my risk to take, right? I have reached my level, but I am going for that level fifth, right? It's a breakout trade. It is a risky trade. If I cut or close the trade here, I'll be still in
Free
the green.
spot fall 6%, free spot fall 6%, bid to cover ratio free spot 0.8, free spot 0.8. The US selling $50 billion and awarding 74.8% of bids at high.
Nvidia is at an interesting spot. Okay, is it testing that broken lows? Yeah, it is at that V-shaped recovery, right? Whatever cup pattern. So yeah, this is where the previous zone was, right? Of support and resistance. We are testing that. Could be a double top failure, but if we generally this is what happens here. Cup and a small handle forms here, small pullback, and then if it bursts, it is going for the midpoint. Yeah, there could be a small pullback, that handle pattern for this cup. Generally this neckline breaks and it can rally. Generally it is this length. The the measurement, the way it works is this is how it works, like this cup pattern, right? Whatever is the low, right? Maybe a pullback here, small pullback handle, and the break is usually above this neckline, and the length of this break generally is like this much. Whatever is the length to the lows from the neckline, you copy and put it here. I generally expect it to go up to this or this area, which interestingly brings you to this small cup and handle, which failed. You can see, right? Failed to take out the break and neckline, and it dumped. Same thing, it brings you into that zone. So what is the moral? Do not short. Do not short until Nvidia is displaying that strength. If Nvidia loses this cup and handle pattern, just like it lost here, right? This whatever cup and handle was lost. Here we do cup and handle. You come here and it dumps. Then yes, your short side is still on. Yeah, good spotting of that zone, Graham on Nvidia. Good job, Vijay, in the morning with that Russell going for the weekly upper edge.
Voice news disconnected.
averaging up. If you did not notice, I added here at this high. I am averaging up.
The S&P
Risky.
500 index hit session high, up 0.3%.
Risky because the breakout could fail. Ideally, I should take some profit here. 94.25. Okay, I see. You like that? You like that? I bought here after being in the money. Whatever, like these are our original entries, right? We exited two here. We had one last contract left from here, and I bought one more here for the breakout. I mean, you can doubt, right? I cannot doubt that number 5. I cannot. You are allowed to doubt. I cannot. I'm not allowed to doubt my own strategy because I have paid heavy price for doubting it in the past. You're going to lose, and now you're. It's okay. It's okay if I lose. So ES has little bit of resistance. Monday high to clear. Nasdaq has room.
The Nasdaq 100 index pairs earlier declined to 0.2% at session high.
Sure. Let the headlines come in. We spotted that much before the headlines came now. So it's ES rejecting whatever. Should be fine. This should be fine. If you are fine, why don't you add one more? Okay, let's add one more. What's the point in talking? If you don't have skin in the game, RDGD. Well, I don't like this red candle. I really don't like this candle. So what went wrong? Let's go and check on Nvidia, that cup and handle thing. We took a stop there. But let's go and check on Nvidia. It's at that cup and handle pattern, right? Yeah, it is facing resistance. Yeah. Let's see if it can do this and then break. Then yes, we have trade on. Yeah, this is not good. There is a scalping opportunity here. Let's scalp. thought I fixed it. Yeah, Nvidia right now rejecting that zone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nvidia is struggling there at that zone, not able to clear this area. Yeah, it's a rejection. Mhm. Mm, can we attempt a breakout again? You discussed about this part, right? Remember yesterday late afternoon, were you with me? Like, how Nasdaq plays out. It always has some kind of a drama before it does that breakout. So what what we have seen is kind of qualifies for that drama. And we might be ready for the breakout. You failed when you tried to do that last time. It doesn't mean that I will have a different opinion. It's the same setup, and I am going to do the same trade. You failed once, it doesn't mean that you'll fail each time. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. So I cannot doubt, right? I cannot. It's still here. It's just delayed. It's delayed. Yeah, you can doubt, as I said, right? You can doubt. I cannot doubt my numbers. You are allowed. You have permission to doubt everything. Suspicion, right? I cannot. It's just delayed. It's delayed by some, whatever, like little bit of bluff, and they generally do around our masters level, right? They create that bluff that no, it is rejecting that level, they quickly regain that, and then that breakout is successful. So here we are again, same setup, same. Okay, come on now, give me the fill. Come on. On one, just to reduce little bit of risk, we have some small. Okay. Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show. Again, why? Algos, I thought you and me had deal. This deal for Monday high 2 was done on Sunday itself, because I gave this number on Sunday, my members. This deal was done on Sunday. Why? Why you front run me by one tick like that? No, I want the perfect fill. Go for it. See, the conventional world, ICT and all, right? These algos are bastards. These algos, they front run me. They know what I'm doing. And here I am. Algos, you're my friend. We make a deal over the weekend. What we'll do over the week. We make a deal in the evening. What we'll do next day. Algos are my friend. Okay. I don't bitch about algos. Algos is embedded in my strategy. What algos are supposed to do, we know. You see, right? A fundamental shift here, guys. People who may have seen ICT, heard of them, their concepts. Do you see any fundamental shift here in the commentary? No, it's still same sucker, same old concept. You are just repackaging it. No, this is different. It's not the same. This is not same as your whatever conventional, work was out there. Karan, you are an institutional level legend. Yeah, we'll see how long they are going to ignore me. Who they? The world. So I think ES has something to do with this pullback now. We'll see. Should be fine. We should be able to get the tag of our number, Monday high 2. And then this is me just being greedy, right? Why not next one also? Yeah, this is like asking too much. This trade should be complete here. The breakout should complete here at 910, 911 area. But yeah, me being me, I'll go for the next one also, right? Spirit of our levels. Yeah, let's also clear this red, get back to all green, and then see one runner. So I had 2200, I think, drawdown across 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts. Scarface. All I have in this world is my lines. and my word, and I don't break in for no one. Okay, yeah, no, like no, not accepting, right? No accepting of higher, lower lows, fair value gaps, nothing. No bitching about algorithm. Algorithms are our friend. Algorithms gave me this number, right? This is the number we are going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Let's go for the 6th one. Why not? 948. Why not? I'm a greedy trader. I don't leave money on the table. Again, another myth, right? I left money on the table. Who? Nobody in my group leaves money on the table. Oh yeah, so we are back to green. Only one account remains. And somehow this account is left out of my trade copier. That's why it is still in red. So we'll try to loop it in next trade, that account. Or I don't know, that additional contract did not go through. When I did the market, I think it did not pick up that. It did not pick up that last contract. One of the contract was missed. So the recovery is still not 100% one of the account, but other accounts are back on track.
According to people, Hassett emerges as top pick as Fed search nears end. Is Kevin Hassett seen as frontrunner in Trump's Fed chair search? Keep an eye on the dollar, seeing some movement towards the downside again off the back of the headline. Hassett seen as frontrunner in Trump Fed chair search. Further into this end, White House economic advisor Hassett is seen by advisors and allies of Trump as the frontrunner to be the next Fed chair, according to people familiar with the matter.
Sorry guys, I had to step
With
away.
Hassett, Trump would have a close ally
with whom the president knows well and trusts, installed at the independent central bank, according to what the people said. Hassett is seen as someone who would bring the president's approach to rate cutting to the Fed, which Trump has long wanted to control. That's what some of the people said.
How about Myron? I thought Myron was the front runner. So we were confident about that first number, as I said, right? Second one is now bonus.
So Miranda, Trump is to pardon Turkey. The video is on the economic calendar on the left-hand side. We'll pop it on the feed for you as well, just in case he does say anything else. US stocks extend gains, Dow Jones up 1%. I don't know, Nimesh. I think in India, the US futures trading is banned, right? You have to use some kind of a prop firm. That's why I think many Indian traders use Apex, Take Profit Trader. Through prop firms, you can trade. It's a web-based trader platform. You can choose. You can trade from web browsers, and the payout are also via their plane into your Indian bank account. So that is what I have seen S&P500
other
index climbs 0.5%.
Indian traders do. They trade prop firms. I think yesterday I saw even this funding ticks. They have a huge user base in India. Let me show you. I think they shared their stats yesterday. So look at that, traders from India withdrawing 169,000. Top three countries: US, India, and Spain with funding ticks. So check them out. Funding ticks. I'll share the link in the chat.
but means Indian traders are receiving payouts in India. So yeah, and they have some very good deals going on because of Thanksgiving. I think check them out. Funding ticks. Okay, so why you are just then joking with me? So yeah, if you are already trading with funding ticks and Apex, what else do you need? Just keep collecting money in your Indian bank accounts.
And Trump arrives to the podium.
Anson, yeah, we have many traders in our community. NRG and I think advisor, direct from advisor here in the chat. They have received payouts from prop shop trader. So and it's been around for more than 6 months at least. So that's the reason why I have started to promote them since yesterday. So it's good. It can be trusted. It's waited cautiously before I started promoting legends, prop shop trader now, affordable indicators. They have been around for at least 6 months, year, and I'm jumping almost at the end of their stabilization phase now. I am making sure that I don't promote anything new, especially after what happened with fast track trading last year. I'm very careful what and whom I promote. Prop shop trader link. Okay. Yeah, they have 90% discount right now. Here's the link for prop shop trader in the chat.
We have posted a video on the feed.
Yeah, it can go further up beyond this midpoint also, Graham, you're right. But yeah, I mean, I'll have to break down my trade. I have to get lunch. I'll take excuse of 15-20 minutes from you. I have some guests at my home, so would like to have lunch with them, at least for today. But I think we have done a good job here in the morning with the short, and now with the recovery. Again, that choice was mine to take a drawdown. I knew at that point market was about to explode. I just was like, it's okay. Maybe it will come down. I was just like little, like not very sharp.
Nasdaq 100 index
Let it
raises
go
early
into a
decline
loss.
to trade flat.
Because at that point I specifically mentioned this time around it looks like it is going to break. I was very confident here in that consolidation for weakness, but here in this consolidation I was sure it is breaking higher. And then we started going long. We are back to full recovery now. Hopefully with this trade, it should turn all green for me and no red. No, still one account being missed out from trade copy. My goodness. Let's get it. Yeah, US markets are more better in terms of the liquidity, in terms of the efficiency in the market. I mean, you can't do this kind of stuff in Indian market or South American market. I mean, this kind of accuracy. I mean, you have markets which are this efficient. You have me providing you those levels. Still, someone and people out there don't want to trust it. You know why? My VWAP also works much better at DGD. Okay, use your VWAP. Okay. There is opportunity in this market, guys. What you don't realize is US markets are extremely efficient, very efficient. Futures or options market does a wonderful job in handicapping the risk, whether it's on the weekly, daily basis or intraday basis. And I do an awesome job in calculating those numbers, which algos are involved, where algos institutions are involved, bringing those numbers to you to the penny. They work each time. I make sure that I am there in the trade to the penny to hold that level to come into play. But yeah, somehow people are not getting it. They think like it's some kind of a, I don't know, he's trying to sell me a product. So what did we miss? Maybe in the micro we got it. I mean, the manipulations are more. I have not traded them, Naveen, but I mean, you don't get this
The
kind of
US
accuracy,
10-year
right?
yield dips below 4% for the first time since late October.
Like why, like if you see this one, right? Because why, Microsoft and whatever, like we see, right, weekly upper edge, weekly lower edge. Here for Apple example, right, Apple had a good news and it pumped into the weekly because the company is solid, right? The projections are real, the auditing is real, the numbers they are presenting are not fudge, right? Their estimate, markets forecast and the execution all are aligned. In India or other countries, like which are not developed, by the way, we took our profit, it tagged our profit, and good nice profits now across the board. So yeah, in Indian market there is no auditing, no reporting, like it's all like the drill, right? What happened with Adani's and all, right? If there is any allegation and all, there is no proper auditing, there is no proper reporting of the week, quarterly reports, the number are fudged, everything is scammy. So you'll not get this kind of efficiency, right? We got the move because Apple did what it was expected to do, whatever we were looking for, right? Things respected their numbers. You won't get this kind of efficiency in Indian individual stock name or even in the indexes. I don't know about my opinions about gurus and Vishwa gurus also, right? I am no fanboy of anything. So what is going on? Why do I have trade on with one of the account? Something going on. Okay, it seems like I have a trade on with that account which is in loss. It picked up one contract somehow. I'll try to exit and get back to green in that account now. Yeah, IPOs and all. Yeah, there's a lot of manipulation in that market because the problem is the bureaucracy, right? The whatever, like there's so much of briberies and all the illegal things, right? I mean, some of the things we saw right there, whatever SEBI, whatever chairman or something is looking for some, like Baba or someone to tell them what to do. I mean, this is all rubbish, right? And person at that level, who was that lady, right? There was some lady who was the chairman of SEBI or something, and she is involved in, like, I don't know, whatever, like the index or the auditor itself, where like if they are like corrupted, what do you expect from the companies operating under that auditor? I'm based in Canada. Anyway, guys, let me go get my food. I will be back in few minutes.
Fitch rating says US home price overvaluation moderates but remains widespread. Macron says talks in Geneva showed there cannot be any limitation on Ukrainian army.
Okay, guys, I'll be back in few minutes.
According to TASS, Russian Defense Ministry says that Russia's Tu-160 planes carried out flight above neutral waters of Arctic Ocean. We have put out the article from Fitch Ratings. Again, US home price overvaluation moderates but remains widespread. seeing SIBO volatility index dropping to near 2-week low, last down 1.38 points at 19.14. Macron said, "We decided to create a workshop led by France and Britain with the support of Turkey and the US to ready Ukraine security guarantees." Trump says, "I think we're getting close to Ukraine deal." That concludes Trump's remarks.
Sorry guys, got little delayed, but I'm back. Phase out experts level, I don't see it as an option. Yeah, experts level, I cannot support this many groups I do. So yeah, the way you can access the group now is either members, you have to become master, or new paradigm. Yeah, if you see the link in the chat, click on that link and yeah, either you become member, that gives you access to the weekly levels. Masters gives you access to the daily level and those 4 intraday levels, and new paradigm has everything including the live stream. And to be honest, in January I am planning to do 1 hour live stream only for the new paradigm, because obviously it's the highest paid group. Morning open I am planning to do only with the new paradigm in January onwards, and then around 10:30 I can open it for everyone. But the levels are there, educational videos are there, so I mean I don't think people need me as long as you have my levels. Everything is explained in each category, how to trade weekly level, daily levels and masters level. All the educational videos are there, accessible from home page. And the levels are levels guys, they work. If you want to go and check on our levels, here we are, like hitting each of these levels. In fact, you can see that level 1 new paradigm level, masters level, 2 times
Fed
rejection
bids for
there,
5 notes total
all the way
$8
to the
billion.
next level now. All the levels are working to the perfection. Just matter of holding using stop losses below that line, the next line we have. The markets are trending up, as long as your direction is right, it should work. That's how market grinds higher. We are now, obviously market will make a push for the weekly expected move upper edge. Whatever that drama we are looking for is over. Weekly expected move upper edge coming guys. Yeah, I wanted to do one more group ideally, because when we started doing all this level and strategy, I always knew like weekly was not going to be enough. The levels work really well on the weekly, but we need something on the daily. In daily also, if the swings are big, volatility is high, then yes, dailies are going to come into play. But most of the time, if the markets are ranging small, we need to get something intraday. Masters were good, but what if suddenly market breaks out of that range? That 4 lines are not enough. Looking back few days is not enough. That's where I brought new paradigm, where I look back as long as 1 month and up to 1 year to get you more levels. So instead of 4 masters level, in new paradigm you get total 9 levels, 4 masters and 5 new paradigm level. And obviously along with the stocks or options, or along with the futures, we are doing options on SPY, QQQs and stock swing trading also in this group. So yeah, ideally I wanted one more group, wealth group, but yeah, given the hassle amount of work I need to do each time, explaining, educating, I don't know, I don't feel motivated right now to start
Seeing the
any new
Nasdaq
group
extend
anymore.
gains last up 0.42%.
But yeah, we have progressed well in terms of the learning, the accuracy, the consistency in my trading now. It's visible. It's been on display for last 2.5 months now. Ready to be challenged? No, you're not that great. I watch you every day and you are just crazily averaging down. Somehow you win and you claim that you are a profitable trader. I'm open for that kind of a challenge. But yeah, if you are a reasonable viewer, reasonable trader yourself, I don't think there should be any doubt that my trading has significantly improved in last 2 months, especially after launching that new paradigm group. And if someone has to be and wants to be a critic, I mean, yeah, be my guest. Call me a bad trader. I'll take it. Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying all our analysis, trades. Hit the like. If you're not subscribed, do subscribe. I trade live every day. Most of the market open hours, I'm live here. So long or short? Want to go long?
Minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the US 5-year note auction. Prior high yield of 3.65%, prior bid cover 2.38. With the US looking to sell $70 billion 5-year notes. So looking at research here then. So according to JP Morgan strategist, they say given fair valuations and a less supportive technical backdrop, they see the auction as requiring more of a concession in order to be digested smoothly. Primary dealers' position in the 3 to 6 year sector was net long $73.8 billion in the week ended November 12th versus $74.8 billion average over the past year. The latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 2.3 million 5-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand at the auction. 5 minutes ago, until we get the 5-year note auction, prior high yield of 3.265%, prior bid cover of 2.38.
White one is the VWAP. Green one is 200 simple moving average. Yeah guys, Tradify has gone for 40% off on their Black Friday deal. 25k, 50k. Lightning funded account also at 40% off. Growth account 40% off. Code RDGD. I'll drop the deal in the chat as well. I have all types of account between 150k, 250k or 300k. They are light drilling, but they are funded and they have a lot of buffer. So after you accumulate buffer of 6,000, 5,000, the live drilling also becomes end of the day. Yeah, but yeah, I generally prefer trading 150k and above accounts only because I'm trading E-minis, so I cannot use E-minis in a 50k account. Very difficult to manage risk for a 50k account with E-minis.
One minute to go until we get the when issued. Ten seconds. 3.557%. 3.557%.
PDS allows swing trading. Check out FIDIA's Proform. It's there in the chat right now. FIDIA's 80% of all challenge account they have. I think NRG, one of our trader in our community, is receiving many payouts from FIDIA's. Another existing name is Elite Trader Funding. They have Diamond Hands account. I think that is the one, and they, at least if you follow their rules, they pay out as well. They have been around for very long. Their Diamond Hands account is good.
UK government approves 4.1% increase in main minimum wage rate to £12.71, or the equivalent of $16.67 an hour from April 2026. Three spot 562%, 3.562%. The US selling $70 billion of 5-year notes and awarding 9.22% of bids at a high bid cover of 2.41. Primary dealers take 11.04%, direct 27.61%, indirect 61.35%. So it's tailed by 0.5 basis points.
US Treasury 5-year yield ticks lower following the $70 billion auction.
Mindful Trader, thanks for joining. Good to see you. So it's consolidating, guys. I mean, even if it dips, it's as of now it's still in the buy zone.
According to a Fox reporter on X, Treasury Secretary says he has not yet finished the interviews for the possible next Fed chairman. We're now shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo operation. 8 counterparties take $2.314 billion of the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Yeah, I still think shorting will be a mistake if someone is wanting to short. I would rather say buy the dip. If it drops, just buy the dip. It might come down to take some of the stop losses, but instead of aiming for that short, if somehow it dips, buying that dip will be much easier, safer trade. Unless you are looking for a session low, then go for it. You're looking for a new session low, then be my guest short. Otherwise, I'm thinking of adding one more if it comes here. For me to be short, I think we have to be way much lower, like somewhere here. I don't know. I went below 860 area. Somewhere below this moving averages. This is the area I would like to short. Below that, I would just look to buy the dip. I can get stopped out in a trade or two. It's okay. I can take a drawdown. In the morning also we had drawdown. Remember, 5 accounts in 2000 loss, and now all back to green. Except for one account which got missed out for some reason. One trade did not copy in that one account. Others turned green. One still remains red. Hopefully this turns that account to green as well, this trade. Again, I kept you on the right side of things. In the morning we were all short bias. We shorted the market, and then when it turned around we have been all long bias. So doing the right thing of shorting when the market is weak, doing the right thing again, buying the dips. The markets have recovered. NQ, this is NQ. It says here, right? NQ. It's written here, NQ. How do you make 4,000 with micro? The PNL says it, the number says it here. It's NQ. To make 4,000, I had to be at least 40 micros. Do you see 40 trades here? No, one contract, right? 1 or 2 contracts maximum. That is enough for me. I'm comfortable up to 2 contracts. Beyond 2 contracts, I'm not comfortable. No worries, NSIB. VS. Very technical name. So it is kind of consolidating, guys. There are 2-3 top end, 2-3 bottom end, right? This one top end, second top end, 3 top end, 4 top end, bottom end 1, bottom end 2, and bottom end 3. I mean, it's up to you. It's nice, seesaw action. If you are very greedy, you hold for the second, third top. If you are less greedy, needy, you should take the first top. Usually I am very greedy, but I can demonstrate needy part also. If you are needy, take your profit here at the top end of the range. I told you, right? Shorting will be a mistake here. You should not short this market. This market is strong. It has recovered from that morning drop. We are looking for our weekly expected move upper edge to come into play. The bigger picture is we still go up into end of the day. That is the number which we are targeting. Here 25,132 is the number, and you can see, right, we still have 100 plus point of room on the upside, but again it is slow afternoon. It's going to be a slow grind. I just passed one account on Apex, 150k. That push, 9,000 profit. Is the same account. Remember that day I was trying to pass? Was it Friday last week? Right? I was almost at 7,000, right? See, it took me from last Friday till now, Wednesday, to pass the account. Is it Wednesday yet? It's Tuesday, right? So Friday I stopped at 7,000 each. I passed that account. In fact, I got the funded account on Tradify. Today I made 1,000 in that funded account. And the Apex account got funded now because it has live trailing. So I went little slow on Apex. It got funded. Nvidia. Yeah, that cup and handle thing played out. Yes, it's playing out well on Nvidia, right? This was a cup, whatever small handle, and then now breakout, retest, and now this is up into the midpoint now. Yeah, Think or Swim has that error. I have seen it in the past. They have like unbelievably long wick. Even if the price did not go there, somehow it has a huge wick down. Right? I don't think there was any wick down on Nvidia right now. It's just your platform thing. Yeah, this is how we see it on TradingView. A little bit of dip, and it was long ago, right? 1 p.m. Right now 1:27. We have been all small, slowly grinding up. See, this is what happened. I told you, right? There are 2, 3 top end of the range, like one here, one here. You could have taken some profit. If you did not take, then you're risking going to the bottom end of the range. Again, now it is rotating. You have to protect behind some of those levels we have, but here we are. Be able to tag and take out this high at least. I don't know. I don't have access to most of the US brokers. I'm based in Canada. I cannot tell what platform is best. There are a ton of them. In Canada, nothing is good, especially the big banks. They are like very expensive. They used to charge like $10 for buying shares and $10 Canadian for selling the shares. $20 round trip until very recently. I think now we got little bit, commission free trading going on for most of the platforms. At least the smaller ones, right? Which are like counterpart of Robinhood or whatever, like counterpart of Webull here. Shorting here would be a mistake. I told you. Here me, greedy me, going for second, third, fourth top, first top, second top, third top, going for the fourth one. Why not new high? We have some resistance here for AS has some resistance to clear. be fine for.
So CNBC citing a post on X from Nvidia earlier saying that we're delighted by Google's success. They've made great advances in AI and we continue to supply them. But they do say that Nvidia is a generation ahead of the industry. It's the only platform that runs every AI model and does it everywhere computing is done.
Well, I tell you this in the morning? Yeah, maybe Google has one chip which could be good in certain kind of a process. It doesn't mean that Nvidia is bad all of a sudden. It's such a silly, stupid reason to sell Nvidia today. Come on, Google. Meta decides to use Google's AI chip or something. Yeah, for some processing, some optimization, they may be good. Their algorithms may be good. But how long does it take for Nvidia to catch up and do the same? If anyone, they are the best in the biz to do that stuff, what Google is doing already with their AI chips. Silly.
So Nvidia
Like
made that
ChatGPT,
post on X around 1 hour ago.
it is same as like ChatGPT overtaking Google. People even started making reels and bitching about Google when ChatGPT came. Seriously. Google could overthrow Nvidia, guys. It is almost already at 3.9 trillion right now. Google is almost $4 trillion. Back in 5 minutes. So market absolutely steady, guys. Again, my job here was to tell you not to short. I have done that. Consistently ask you not to short this. Okay, so something could happen, guys. Mm, Very less likelihood. I don't see, I don't know, at least until 3 p.m. I don't think market is going to drop. Same as yesterday, right? Yesterday also, I think, in fact, close was also strong yesterday. In fact, 3 to 4 was also strong. Same situation today as well. Chinese analog matrix equation solver achieves 24-bit precision, 100x higher throughput, and 100x better energy efficiency than digital processors. Chinese AI will not need crazy power like our obsolete technology. What's the plan? Are we ordering the bot? ARL? Chinese bot? Here's your Tuesday high one. Candlestick cricket. So yeah, this if someone is confused why market is rallying this much, why me, why my shorts are not working? Because this is what exactly market priced in to do, guys. This is our daily expected range of movement on ES. This is our high. It has now reached high on ES. Nasdaq still has some room, little bit room left here for its Tuesday high one to come into play. Don't worry, it is all as per the plan. Nothing is surprising for our members. This is what we planned our day for. Upside, and how much upside, to what point, and is it a short now? No, it just means that we reached. We could start using that level. We can hang in here for more longer. We can even push higher because there is a weekly now which is coming into play. So both ES as well as Nasdaq are in the race for its weekly expected move average. More upside in this market, guys. Do not short it. Sorry, Tuesday high one was reached on ES, not on Nasdaq. Nasdaq still has room for Tuesday high one. My weekly will come. Yeah, both ES Nasdaq might make a push for it into the close. They are getting closer. Ideally, if it looks like it's going there, I can put a trade in both ES and NQ, but I get stressed when I do that and can't manage the trade well. Yes, I think whenever you oversize, or as you mentioned, right, in your case, if you have two parallel trade, it is like you're risking a little bit more and you have no room for error. And the problem is, then you become desperate, right? It has to work. What if both the trade goes wrong? What if, there's still time, right? It's just Tuesday morning. We still have Wednesday full day, Thursday is a holiday, Friday pre-market. But I think they won't wait for Friday. They're going to get it done by somewhere between today and tomorrow. But you leave no room for, or no wiggle room, right? What if it comes down first and then goes back up, something like that? I think many of you who are like doing well, little things which are holding you back is the greed, including me. This year, I think I mean, next year, hopefully you'll see it. I should have already been like all over the billboards and leaderboards. If I was not that greedy, or if I was not that, impatient. I knew like my strategy was coming. It is in the pipe by fall. I had promised, right? I'll finish my strategy. I finished by fall. We launched new paradigm in October. 100% happy, peace of mind. Now I think, again, I can mess up again my timing and, my success by being too greedy, like going too heavy. Every time I go beyond 1 or 2 lots, it is a very discomfort zone for me. Trading more than 2 lots is not my thing. Not that I don't have a psychology to trade more than 2 contracts, but the account sizes, right? The 5,000, 6,000 drawdown room is not enough to trade more than 2 lots, at least for me. Because in the morning, you saw, right? I was down $2,000. I recovered that 2,000 loss, and now I am profitable 2,000 in all of those accounts. But instead of using 2 lots or 4 lots, I use more lots, then that 2,000 would already blow, and there's no way I can get back into the game. So greed is, I think, main problem, because not everyone, see, the mindful trader I would like to mention, right? Not many have these skills, right? To be patient in the trade, to wait, and have a very patient approach for the trade to play out. You and some other traders, I think Fenil Shah is another good trader I have known, has that capability of waiting patiently. Nowadays, Graham is demonstrating those skills, like where he's like, like in the morning, he's positioned for the shot. He sees what I'm talking about, and he's very patient for that shot to play out. But if you punch multiple trades, you want to take each and every fluctuation also. I mean, that is just, over taxing the system of whatever our lines levels, which work perfectly, right? Yeah, it is going to work if you trade right size, be very patient, give a little bit of wiggle room, give a little bit room for error. Be patient for the trade to play out, and don't be very greedy. Don't try to make all the money in one day. So when you size up too much, or when you're too much in hurry, that trade has to work in this move itself. That is where you set yourself up for a failure. My issue is that I am a bad loser, more willing to add risk than profit. So that's the reason why, I have known this. That's why people like my levels and my strategy, because I have created those levels, right? This kind of a structure, because you don't need to be in a FOMO, right? You miss one trade, there's again going to be another trade. We have so many levels to work with, right? What is the risk here? If you're getting involved in the market here at this long, yeah, it could make a push for this level, but it has a potential coming back here again, right? Remember, we had got right, where is that count, right? If you go and check the count now, I think it's on this chart, right? Like level 1, right? We have bounce, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 5. Like 4 bounce 2 times. This is 5. This is 5th bounce from here. This is a 6th bounce from here. Right, 6th bounce from here. This is a 7th bounce from this level here, 7th bounce. And this is now 8th bounce from this level, and this is the 9th bounce from this level, and this will be the 10th bounce, right? So if you are trading 3 lots here, going for the next new paradigm or even the weekly level, right? So you see like how much you are taxing the system. Like something is good. It doesn't mean like, in India, right? Right? People use those bullock carts, right? Where they put 2 bullocks or horse cart, right? But poor bullocks, if you load 100 ton on that cart, they are going to give up, right? So now already you had opportunity to go long right from here, 1 2 3 4 4 2 times, 5 6 7 8 9, and now you're saying that I'll play 3 lots and I want next level. Your level did not work. Are you serious? Like, first of all, you're chasing at the tail end of the move now. At least be reasonable. Don't trade many lots, don't trade multiple contracts, and give yourself a little bit room, right? Maybe there will be a better set if it comes down. We'll get double nine or double eight, just like here we got double fours, right? We got double fours. Maybe we'll get double nine or double eight here, right? Why you want to put 3 lots here? It could be a double top failure also, right? So guys, it is now, like as I mentioned, right? If someone is still losing with this much of clarity and this much of levels, I am clearly from the pre-market shouting, do not go long today. And we get that full-fledged sell-off. And here last few attempts we did for short, I took a loss here, even though I know it was ripping, it was going for master's level. This is where I lost $2,000, but I was okay. I held and it came right back down. And now we have been like like a whatever, like a right thing to do is to go long. We have been going long. All I need to do is trade the right size, be a little bit patient, like I was here, for the trade to play out. So don't mess up your day, right? That example Machinati mentioned, that adding to the loser. Why you want to add to the loser? Like, you miss one trade here, there is another trade. If you miss, there will be another trade. Don't do too many things. Don't try to get green in the same trade. I mean, I was very patient, right? I was down 2000. I patiently waited for the right setup instead of. So I lost $2,000 shorting the market, but that 2000 loss was recovered by going long. Give yourself chance to be wrong. I was wrong. First instance, I was right in shorting the market. Second instance, I was wrong. Even though I knew I was wrong, I did not cut my trade. I took $2,000 loss, and then I accepted. Yeah, short is no longer going to work now. I just wanted Nvidia to be out of the danger zone. Once Nvidia was out of danger zone, it was all long
Pemex
for me.
October crude oil exports at 627,000 barrels per day, which is up 10% month over month. Pemex October crude oil output, including partners, 1.641 million barrels per day, which is down 0.7% month over month.
So yeah guys, the link is mentioned in the chat here. Join this channel to get access to all the levels. In case you want to learn more from me, get access to my level, click on that link which is shared in the chat. Watch this video which explains my strategy at high level. I would recommend become masters at least. And if you are having success with the masters, you should not hesitate to go to new paradigm. There are educational videos explaining my strategy, how it works on the weekly, how it works on the daily levels and the intraday masters level. New paradigm, I'll be making few more content in December. As now, I think we have fully stabilized in that group. We are doing many great things in that group, and January onwards, there will be only, I think, at least pre-market and market open will be then with new paradigm, and I'll be trading live streams between 10:30 to 12. That is the plan.
US October budget deficit at $284 billion from $235 billion. 2024 deficit at $257 billion, according to the Treasury. The US October budget outlays at $689 billion from estimates of $584 billion. Receipts at $404 billion, a record for the month of October, versus $327 billion year on year.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good in explaining things. I know.
Seeing here that the budget deficit for the federal government in October 2025 was $284 billion. That is up 10% from October 2024.
So here's the big deal, guys, of Apex for Black Friday: 80% off and discounted lifetime PA fees. Special offer on their 100k account, both the live trailing as well as the static 100k account. They are at 80% off. More importantly, if you pass, the funding fees for lifetime is only $10, so which means total $69. You can get a 100k account all in, and all other account size are 80% off, and their activation fee is $40 lifetime, 50% recurring if you don't pass in first month. 1 day to pass is valid, reset $70, sell end on 22nd of December. Yeah, use code RDGD. Tradify 40% off on their funded 25 and 50k, growth account 40% off, Black Friday deal. Prop shop 90% off on their warrior account. Gladiator, no code needed, just use the link, and I think 90% instant discount there as well. I don't think so, just check. Let me check on the website. It says Gladiator instant account at reset pricing. Okay, reset pricing. Reset pricing. But anyway, I would go for at least 90% off. Day trader has 91% off. Black Friday deal on TradingView, 50% on their premium. This is what I have taken. Ultimate is at 80% off. Legends Trading 90% off. Affordable indicators for trade copier and risk manager features 40% off, 50% off. Check them out, right? All these links are shared in the chat. Just scroll, you'll get all the links from Nightbot. There's the Apex deal right now being shared by Nightbot. Tradify deal is right behind it. So hit the like button, guys, if you like the music, if you like the way I explain, if you like the way I trade, if you like the way I talk. There was one, actually, I have an accent, right? Indian accent, obviously. If you did not guess what origin he is, I am Indian origin. Not native Indian, it's South Asian Indian origin. But there was specifically, I think, in the beginning, there were a few people, right, who just come to the stream and they would find it very funny how I pronounce their name, and they would not correct me. They like the way I pronounce it wrong. It made them laugh. So yeah, if you are here to just listen to like some of those words which I don't know, pronounce it very bad and get laugh, hit the like button. I am not sharing my playlist. Yes, top secret. I want people to come for the music at least. If not for the trading, come for the music. Come for the background news. That is also good. That one I can share, but you'll have to pay yourself money to purchase the paid news, because I don't think the free version reads out the news. At least not breaking. It could be 10-15 minutes delayed. But I have the pro version of that news, which gives the breaking news as it happens right away. Yeah, good music, good analysis, good background news, good trading. Because good analysis is fine, but if you don't have good execution, your analysis is of no use. Good patience level, good other traders in the chat, very, very respectful and very, at least I would say, right, very educated and very senior traders in the chat. Why senior traders? At least, they have been watching me. If you see the way my membership works, is people who are member for 1 month, they get the bronze badge. 1 month plus they get the silver badge. 2 month they are my member, they are listening, they are following my strategy, golden badge. 6 month they get the diamond badge. 1 year they get that black RDGD badge. And in January next year, which is just 1.5 months away, they will get the blue badge, 2 years old. And if you see here in the chat, you'll find like mostly, you can see, right, traders who are like at least following me for quite some time. Where is that? Right. Yeah, you'll see, right, silver, mindful trader, 1 year member, 6 month plus member, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. You'll see, right, mostly you'll see people in the chat with the badges, which means the group is consistent, the following is consistent, people are following me for the long term. It's a long term community of trader. I don't look for the new, at least newbie traders. I don't expect them to follow me completely on day one. I don't want them to like me on the day one, become a fan or something. I want them to watch me for months, years before they, really sign up with me. Yes, I want to be like this one. I like this. This is for me. I'm not looking for. Generally, right, in this business, people target the newbies, right? Yeah, they are easy to fool. Tell something, show something, show some shiny toys, especially. They'll feel like you are very profitable. I instead take a very long-term approach. Watch me over a period of time, days, weeks, months, years. So far, 3.5 years of live streaming. And then make your informed decision whether you want to follow this strategy, want to tag along, or you have number one trading show out there teaching you how to blow account by throwing 10 lots. Do that. It's good. News is good, right? At least for us, you can see, right, many moves, they are supported by the news. We are confident that the level will come into play then. If this is the good news we are using for going long, or this is the bad news we are using for shorting, in this kind of a news, in this kind of an environment, market should go into whatever that daily, weekly, or masters or new paradigm level we are targeting on down or on the upside. News is very important for me in the futures market. I cannot trade without news. Music is also very important for me. keeps me calm, keeps me patient. I told you, right? Why we need to be greedy and chasing the market. Let it come to you instead of taking that hard, difficult shot. Let it come to your level and then go long. That will be an easy trade to hang on to. So Nvidia is backing off. That is the reason why for this drop. But overall, we are fine. Like nothing to worry about.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500, seeing a little bit of a reversal now. No news headlines to back up the movement. If there is, we'll relay that to you, of course.
Okay. If there is no news headline, then we buy long. It's just a liquidity grab. Yeah, staying patient. If this is a pullback, we should be able to get back on our feet and go higher. And if this is the beginning of the sell, so it's okay. I prefer taking a loss and knowing it right over here so that I can start preparing the short side market for the close. Generally speaking, this should go back up. If there is no foul play, this should rotate back up. In this kind of situation, with this kind of a volume, with this kind of a market given to me, Nvidia is down 4.25. Just keep your eye on Nvidia. It is that zone, right? Remember that zone we had created, that cup and handle thing? Yeah, it is in that zone right now, where we did manage to go above it, come back and broke below it. Retesting, this could still be a rejection, but if this is a consolidation like this, this consolidation could again go higher. It is still in that zone where it is not sure whether it's a clear rejection or it's still it just came back to retest that area, right? If it is coming back to retest this area, we regain this area, especially 175 and above. Here's the risk we are taking, right, for this trade. You can see that even though I could be trading Nasdaq, but most of the time my focus is outside that chart. What will make this go up, right? If clearly you go with the conventional, hey buddy, this is making lower low and lower highs, right? Whatever, lower highs and lower, I don't even know how to say that. Lower highs and lower lows. Yeah, that's for your conventional style, not for my style. I look for things outside that chart. What will make this lower low and lower high stop making lower lows and lower high, right? What could cause that turnaround? Is there a potential? Yeah, if this is above this zone, yes, there is a potential. If this stays below, then yeah, I'll probably get stopped out. But if this wins, yeah, this will be a good ripper all the way into even 40s. Why not? Where's the video to add the levels to my chart? If you are asking about the educational videos, yeah, they explain how to plot those levels on your chart. Go under the home button, follow this video 1 2 3 for the weekly, and red ones for the daily or the experts level, and masters 1 2 3. New paradigm, if you are a member, it's same as masters, just need to plot those levels. So yeah, under the home page, go, you'll have all the educational videos which explain how to plot those levels. How to trade those levels are also explained along the way.
NYMEX WTI crude January futures settle at $57.95 a barrel, down 89 cents or 1.51%. NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.35 a gallon. Gasoline December futures settle at around $1.85 a gallon. NYMEX It's waiting on NYMEX natural gas to come through. Now, NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.42. Trump just posting on Truth Social about the 28-point plan. Just saying, over the past week, my team has made tremendous progress with respect to ending the war between Russia and Ukraine. And in there he'll be briefed on all progress made, along with Vance, Rubio, and Hegseth, and White House Chief of Staff Wiles. Trump says that he will meet with Zelensky and Putin only when deal is final. So Trump says, in hopes of finalizing this peace plan, I've directed my special envoy Witkoff to meet with Putin in Moscow. Adding that the Secretary of Army Dan Driscoll will be meeting with the Ukrainians. And says, I look forward to meeting with Zelensky and Putin soon.
So ES is leading this right now. Nvidia yet to find base, continues to back off. Still think it should be fine. It will be fine to go back up. Why? Because it's, I think, more of I don't know, I saw it little bit more of ES weakness. And of course Nvidia, little bit of back off. It should be fine to go back up. It's still little bit room. Our members know the number. If 948 area holds, we should be fine. We're at 960 right now.
Brent crude futures settle at $62.48 a barrel, down 89 cents or 1.4%.
Nvidia is not stopping, guys. Nvidia seems to be in a little bit of trouble. So we have one line in the sand here, 48. If it tags and holds, here they come for that level. This is our opportunity. If this area holds, we are still going back up. If we lose this, then we of course are headed down. Bunch of level here for us. Should be fine. Should be fine here to go long. Nvidia must stop. Nvidia. Nvidia is not stopping right now. So Nvidia rejected that area, right? That suspicion we had that we could reject this area has realized. But we'll see. We have bounced here before in this zone. So if any bounce, this is that last zone where we go back up. Else, I'll start shorting this market. This is the last line in the sand for me, going long. So algos are just front running our number by one tick each time, one or two ticks. Here also, right? I think 93 was our number. They came 90 to 91, right? Here also 76 is the number. They came 74. So by a few points, but eventually they get it. Even though they may miss it on the first, second, third go, they will get it. What if we are going much lower? That's right. What if we are going much lower? Then yes, it will not get there. Usually, right, should get it done.
Witkoff advised Russia on how to pitch Ukraine plan to Trump. Witkoff spoke with senior Putin advisor Ushkov in October 14th call. Witkoff recommended Putin praise Trump's Gaza peace accord, and Witkoff suggested Putin speak to Trump ahead of Zelensky visit.
I told you, right? First attempt they can miss, but usually, generally speaking, they should get there. Why? Why would you doubt my levels? If there is no foul play, if Nvidia was not going for like complete full sell off, this was a good patient wait for the pullback to happen, get your size in, and now patiently wait for it to go at least into the 76-93 area. New paradigm masters know these numbers very well. Yeah, it was the Tuesday midpoint bounce candlestick cricket. Patience, right? Told you that there could be 77, 88, or 99. So far, turns out there was a 77. What do you mean by 77? These are our levels. We got bounce long from all the level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 times 5, 6, 7, 7 2 times now. Yeah. Eight and 9 over there, and going for the 10th one. Yep. This is the 10th one. 10th one 2 times, and could also be 3 times. But yeah, if this is the double top rejection, then this is the max you could get here on this trade. 93 rejection, and we come down again. Manage your risk, take your profit. If you are in the money, trail tight beyond 93. But then what is that generally speaking usually in this case? Should it go again at 10? Yeah, usually generally it should go to 10 and even make 11. Then why don't you hold? I feel more confident when you hold. I also get inspired to hold along with you. Okay. I'll try to hold, okay? I get your feeling. See, I mean, one thing leads to the other, okay? Even like, see, some of these things, even I don't know, right? I don't have a crystal ball, but generally what happens in this kind of volume, this time of the day, this kind of a situation, little bit of outlier Nvidia, if that holds, it should be capable of going all the way back up. Hey, where's my green? Where is my green now on that account? Didn't again trade copier messed up? No, we are we should be in deep green now with this trade. Obviously waiting for that last contract to be out. I should be all super green across the board. You are incredible. I mean, I showed you all the levels, guys. I showed you the plan. I told you, right? I even explained you, right, how it would be like little bit greedy to go towards the tail end of the move and asking 10 also to go long. I mean, yeah, guys, at market afternoon time could consolidate. Yeah, maybe 10, it will be 99, 88 or 77. Looks like there was no 99, 88. That's why I went long, right? Why 3 contracts? Because 9, 8 and 7 justifies my 3 long. It is not averaging down. It is a breakout zone. We come to retest the breakout area. We had breakout from 8, 9 and 7 area, right? 7 breakout, 8 breakout, 9 breakout. So yeah, coming down, I was okay to buy these 3 contracts. I just bought 9, 8 and 7, 3 contracts. I'm already out on 2 and left the last runner now. I might go for 10. I might even go for 11. And here's the bigger number. Here's the daddy of all number. Our weekly expected move upper edge. That is the number 12. Q size 12, 25, 30, 132. You want to see it here? Again, Nvidia rotating into that area. That will be the 25, 132 area. And this is a good setup, guys, for the short squeeze into that number 12. See, guys, when I analyze the market, that's why I'm saying, right, you don't realize what I'm doing for you in the background here. I'm trying to, do perfect and the right thing each time. It is not possible, especially with the E-mini managing risk, but I still do a damn good job in, watching the market, doing all the due diligence, knowing that Nvidia was capable of going down. But this is the kind of setup which rips into session highs, which traps the short, creates that short setup. I told you, right? There are like amateur traders, then there is a good trader, then there is a pro trader. This is legendary what we do here. Look at that bottom now. This is legend. How you calculate your levels? Secret. That's why I charge money for those levels. Amazing RDGD, your conviction day after day, truly masterful. I mean, that is what you expect, right? If someone is good, if they are going to be out here in the public for very long, you should see more good trades out of them. People who are already profitable, experienced traders, even they should feel impressed. Else we have many options out there. Opening range, this, that, Lux Algo, value area high, low. This is different. What we do is absolutely not comparable with anything out there. Yeah, I don't consider it as averaging down. As I mentioned, I was supposed to buy this area instead of putting 3 lot at one area. I prefer spreading my orders. I know we have broken out of this zone. It is capable of coming back to 8, 9 and 7. 7, 8, 9 were the brokeout area. Came back, added one here, 9, added one here and added one more here, and then now riding it back all the way up. It's a runner. I mean, I can trail. I'm already deep in the money if I take my highest profit here. But you know me, right? I generally try to play for the spirit of our strategy, spirit of level, try to get the complete move, which is very difficult thing to do. It's okay. I've chosen to be here on the YouTube myself, right? So I want to make sure that I'm testing, living my levels strategy to its extreme oh, that's a tongue twister. I want to live my strategy to its extreme extent. Not that extent where you disappear, right? That is extinct, right? Extent, right? That's the what is the last end of that, right? Whatever is that 1 to 10 is the scale. This guy lives by and dies by his strategy on a scale of 1 to 10. So yeah, 10 is that number I want to live by. Extent. So number 10 coming up, guys. Number 10. So this is what I'm planning to do. New paradigm. This is how we'll be trading morning 1.5 hour together, and then we'll open it for the world. I'll not share any of this level. See guys, it is a bit unfair for my members because they pay me for this level and then I share it here on the live stream for free. But again, they approved this because the strategy was new. As I mentioned, new paradigm, it's still 2 months old. I want to test it in public. I want to feel the heat of holding the trade like this. I want to feel the heat of any drawdown I might take. That's what makes me comfortable here on the live stream. But yeah, January onward, that is the plan. New paradigm member, that is how we plan to trade. Clearly identify the zone, what I plan to do, and then yeah, rest all day, we sit here. I think the market is going to go down. I think the market is going to go up. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. So first group I always appreciate more because these guys, they trusted me that I'll do. They have trusted me so far in each of the levels I have created that I'll do well. I'll not fail them. I'll not fail myself. So none of this thing which I have done had to say sorry for, right? That sorry I gave member level, it doesn't work, I take it back. Sorry I given you expert or daily level, they don't work, I take it back. Nothing, never had to go back. Still till date, everything using everything. So you were charged your $6 on January 2024, right? That $6, it's still riding on the line here. We are going for that number 12 level, right? Number 12 level is your weekly level. It is the target for today, right? It is that mic drop moment coming 4 p.m. Yeah, that is the $6 level. Never had to say sorry for it. Next came the daily level. You want to go and check on how it performed daily level. As we speak, this is our daily level. This is number 11. So this is number 11. This is your number 12. Number 12 is this line, which was it was created 2 years ago. This is your number 12. This is your number 11 line. Where is number 10? Where is masters? You want to see masters? Here's the launch pad from the masters. This is your number 10. This is your masters level. What is this new paradigm then? New paradigm, you want to see new paradigm? This is new paradigm. 11 here. The level 8, 9 was masters and new paradigm. Nothing we did so far in these 2 years, I had to take it back. Everything working to the perfection. For the outside world, I like the way he holds. But what makes me hold a trade like this, right? It is this 2 and almost for you outside world 2 years. Internally for me, behind the scene, 3 years of hard work. 3 years of using this system and building this system. For outside world, as I said, right, you have been seeing this since January 2024. January 2026, you will complete 3 years of using this entire stack. And here's the outcome today. I hope, we'll see how we progress through this 10, 11 and 12. Ideally, I want that 10, 11, 12, everything to happen in one go. But yeah, that's where I'm targeting this 11 first because I'm more confident about 11 right now. It's our new paradigm. It has to come into play. We'll take some profit there, but a micro, I would like to leave it for number 12 or the weekly level also. Even if you trade this level alone all the time, you will still average profit. I know. But yeah, very surprising. Like people come, watch, they leave. They don't become member. They don't become subscribers. Very shocking. Payouts, right? Payouts you want. We'll do payout. Payout will be our branding. Okay, next year, come next year, January onwards, we'll brand our channel around payouts only. Okay, we'll project this month. I am projected to make this much profit. This month, this quarter, I'll make this much profit. I am the best trader out there, number 1 day trader. So we have number 10 here. Ideally, I should take profit. But this setup is good. This setup is good to push for that number 11, 12 also. That's why I'm trying to see, right? Let's check on Nvidia. Did it regain that area I was showing you? Oh yes, absolutely. Regained that zone. I told you, right, that area we have bounced before. We had bounced from this area before. Came into play, rallying, and now it is going to take out that high, make a new session high. Okay guys, session highs on ES coming. So this up move is about to get completed as ES makes a new session high. That's the thing, right? There is a huge drop here into 93. If I have to take profit, I have to take profit here at 40 itself. Else, I have to give wider stop loss below 90s. Okay. ES going for the session highs. Could it make Nasdaq go past its session high? Can. We are building for that mic drop moment. David, you think? Yesterday there was mic drop moment. If I don't know how many of you were watching me at the end of the day, that was the number I left you with, right? 993, 24,000. Remember, we had bounced similar from those areas, and I left you. I was right over here when I left you, and that was the push. Look at that, 355, 350. I left you. Last 10 minutes, there was a push for that 993. That was the number it tagged, and it came back. Same situation here right now. That number 993 is 776 here. Right, at least 776 must happen. 25,076 must happen, and then final number is 132. You did not see my comments to you? No, I saw that. You said very nice trade. I saw that. You're fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. So become member, become subscriber, guys. If you have watched, you have liked me for 3 years. As I mentioned, right, January onwards, I will not be available 6 hours. 8 hours like this. I will be only available limited time, but I will be sharing my open trades with the new paradigm members and 1.5 hour with everyone else, because clearly only few people have acknowledged that this is good what we do. Others have clearly chosen other options they have out there. They like them more over me. So I have to respect their decisions. People want other stuff, not this stuff. So I'll keep my stuff little less out there in the public. Yeah, you just found me last week because Google doesn't promote me. Google wants me to show my face and take out my shirt. At least that is what it is recommending me to grow my channel. It clearly says, I think in one of the analytics it says, your channel did not appeal to many people. Why your views are lower than usual? Okay, read this. So yeah, 28 days, right? My views are less. So your content appealed to a smaller audience during this time. This could mean that the viewers did not watch for as long as or chose your video less often when they were recommended. That's why we don't promote you. Okay, lower than usual. Usually I get like anywhere about that 31,000 mark, right? Look here, I am like right here at 20,000. Like it's at the verge of death. This channel is about to die. But I like the explanation. But you know what? There is a recommendation also, right? Not that this is bad. Yeah, you're bad. 20,000 instead of like 30. I think at the peak I was even getting 40,000 views. It is reduced to half. But look at the trends. You want you want to make money, be trendy, do this like this dude.
Imagine
1.1 million subscriber. Okay. Oh, he's wearing shirt today. He's not. Sometimes he is without shirt. Yeah, I'm not prepared to do that right now. Whoa! Are we going to get stopped out? What's going on? No. It should be fine. It should be fine. But this is perfect, guys. It's not that it's a sorry story or you need to feel bad for me. It's been like that in my entire like previous work life also. 18 years I said, right? I worked in IT as an architect. I mean, what I have seen is whatever value I could bring to the like in my IT career, right? To the teams, right? I would join team as an architect. They would have a problem. They won't know how to solve. I'll give them a solution. I'll guide them how to create, how to build that solution. I'll make sure they are able to build it successfully, deliver it to the end users, right? To the ground or to the lines for which they are building those products. And my job will be done, right? As long as the testing is successful. I mean, it is same, right? It's a 3-year journey for me in the background. For you, it is 2-year journey watching me. So it is same like I did a project, right? It was a very complex project, right? It took me 2 years. For like 1 year I had a knowledge, right? I knew this is how I would be trading the market. I knew it 3 years ago. I consciously worked 3 years to achieve it. 2 years I have let you test it, right? For $6 here, maybe $50 here or $20 here, right? I charge you $6 for entire month of levels. I charge you $21 for entire month, right? I charge you $50 for entire month of daily levels, right? Sometimes I post it 2 times in a day. I'm now charging you $200 for the entire like month, right? And obviously in that $200 I give this many 9 points of value. But this is how my previous work life was also, right? I know people or developers build what I design. They face challenges like how to do this. You have mentioned in your design document or in your architecture document, this should work like this. But when on the coding front, I'm using Java framework and it doesn't support this idea. Then I ask, then what idea does Java framework support or your .NET framework supports? Okay, we can do this if this. Okay, let me make changes in my design and let's make it happen that way. So that process, what I'm telling is, in any work, forget the stock market, it's just a project for me. Anything, any complex solution generally can be solved in 2 to 3 years, right? If you are consistently working hard at that problem. And as I mentioned, in IT also, I was done. Every 2 years, 3 years, I did say, right? I would change my project because the challenge is over for me. I solved the puzzle. People make a video, right? Cracking the market. Here I am cracking the market. Here's my solution working. Everything as per our strategy. What is not as per this strategy? You tell me in this market, what we have seen, your witness, and what I have traded. The good part about stock market is, there is an emotion element also. There is a technicalities, there is a technical fundamental, all this analysis, strategies. But then there is one important piece of the puzzle, the emotions, right? That is what I wanted to make sure that I have tested it, lived it live in front of your eyes, shown you my entries and exit, and make sure that I didn't feel any hesitation in using it. So why someone else should have a problem using this what I have built? And it is evident. People love it. People who are using it, they are continuing to be member, right? I showed you, right? The graph. I mean, it tells me the success, right? Sometimes you might feel like I am very pushy. I try to always push you to the next level. I want more money from you. No, this is good stuff. And good stuff supposed to be like little bit covered, right? it has to be little bit expensive, right? People don't mind buying Gucci, Prada and all, right? Because there is a quality in it, right? So this is quality. It is not that expensive as Gucci or Prada, but yeah, it is worth it. Yeah, while juggling everything else on live tube, this has been awesome. Yeah, that's why I did not entertain. Some might feel like sometimes I'm very harsh on the trolls, even though like the other day, right? I was like, just there was no setup. I was pissed. I was busy doing something, right? I was buying some stocks in my long-term portfolio. The guy dude came, right? Why are you not trading? Then you don't have credibility if you're not trading live. But come on, dude, guys, have you even watched me for like at least a day completely before this? Yeah, generally, I don't entertain trolls because it's just wastage of time, right? I know what I'm doing. I know clearly what I want to do, and there's no need to entertain like distractions. Yeah, usually that's what I have seen in my previous work life also. 2-3 years is enough. Especially, I think more important is the testing for any solution or any product design or a service design. Design is fine. The concept, everyone has a concept in their mind, right? This is how I want to become a trader. This is how I want to make this home. This is how I want to make this, relation. Everything can be planned. Like, this is how I want to be, right? In my life. This is how I want to become after I study. This is how I want to do at my job. But you cannot keep daydreaming and thinking very long, right? It's okay. Thinking can be a couple of days, weeks sometimes. But you got to start putting stuff first on the paper, right? You got to put it, like even with the new paradigm group. Remember, right? The kickoff meeting or the kickoff call, right? We did the kickoff. First, I promised you that I want to do this. Then I started putting a framework to do this. And then I executed. And now the solution is ready. I think putting things on paper, committing, taking some actions. In our case, taking action is so easy. I just need to start drawing some levels. Show every day the market reaction. Today's low came at NPL level. Hey, this is just a bluff. Let's go and check yesterday. Yesterday's low in the pre-market, two highs were at the new paradigm level. Bottom in the pre-market was at new paradigm level. Market open yesterday, that blue background which is overnight session, black background is the US session. Open was at the new paradigm level. The high of the day was at the new paradigm level. The finish of 4 p.m. was at the new paradigm level top. This is the 355 and 4 p.m. So institutional volume coming in, finishing below that 993. What, like, do I really need anyone's validation that my strategy works? I have proof in front of you. Low, open, top in the pre-market, and the high of the day is at new paradigm level. Today you map it here. The low at the new paradigm level.
Japan's Takaichi says that Trump called after speaking with China's President Xi.
And this target right now is at new paradigm. And the finish is our weekly expected move upper edge. Or above it is our new paradigm level. So this is the area we're looking to finish, right?
Japan's PM Takaichi spoke with Trump today, hours after Trump held a phone call with Chinese leader Xi at a time of rising tensions over Taiwan.
Look at that. Masters level, new paradigm level, they always act as a launchpad for the final destinations. No, I like the way you hold the trade. No, it is just the side product or the outcome of what work we do in the background. So anyway, hope you are enjoying all these things. And trading doesn't have to be a very conventional demand supply, Bollinger Bands, Fibonacci retracements. I mean, that is grandpa's style, Fibonacci retracement. I mean, 30-40 years ago, maybe it was invented, Fibonacci's. No, I cannot offer anything Black Friday sale on my memberships. This is all through YouTube. I don't know how they manage. There's no deal. They don't let me give any giveaways also. They take whatever, like 30% cut out of all the profits. No control. It's all managed by YouTube. I don't want to make a website. I don't want to have anyone paying me personally any money. The value is through YouTube. YouTube provides all the access control, all the membership levels. Let them take the cut. I'm more interested in the work. Yeah, and my work is expensive, guys. I'm not cheap. I told you, right? When I was an architect, my per hour rate was $250. For bigger client which is capable of paying, my company would charge them $250 per hour, US dollars per hour. And as I mentioned, right, on a very complex project, they would keep me for at least 1.5 years. If the project goes on for 3 years, like they will at least have me for 1.5 hour until, like, the solution which I have designed, it is put on paper. People have started developing, people have started testing, and at least 75% of the testing is successful. Then they'll let me go, because I will be very expensive for them to be there until the go live. Like, because any project can take up to 2-3 years for go live. And as I mentioned, right, if I am going to be around, I am going to be very expensive. You will not be able to afford me. So I generally leave. I leave after 1.5 year. In this case, like, I had no 9 to 5. I also had a dependency, and I was still building my strategy, right? Yeah, I was a technology architect for 18 years. 18 years, not all 18 years. First 8 year, obviously junior developer, and then senior developer. And I think last 10 years of my IT career, I was an architect. 10-12 years, I was a full-time architect. So I have done this, guys. This is just a project for me, right? What we witnessed for here was little bit of, emotional and the risk management play. And this is pure class, as I mentioned, right? This is pure, like, how the stuff works in the market. No, basic members, yes. For Black Friday, I have kept it open. Even basic membership will get you access to master's level. So this week, yeah, all the members who paid me $6 at least for the month, they get access to all my experts and the master's level. I cannot keep it in the open, guys. I want this content to be protected. I mean, let them make the video. No, let others make the video of opening range, Fibonacci retracement, breakout indicator. What other terms they use? Demand, supply. Other term they use is what I have heard the other day. Someone was asking, is it distribution? What is the other name? I don't know, guys. I never learned my trading that way, so I cannot speak that language. Distribution, right? What is the... No, not liquidity graph. There is a distribution. What is the different phase, right? Market distributes, then consolidates, something like that, right? I don't know. I cannot speak that language, right? Let them do it for free, that language. Accumulation, yeah, accumulation. Gamma, that is different. Gamma exposure is the limit. Like, somebody just tried to cancel me. Guys, don't pay this person. He's just giving you gamma exposure. What gamma exposure? Even if there is a gamma exposure, the exposure stops here. The gamma exposure stops here at the base. This is the real deal. Even if there is any gamma exposure going on, it is there. I don't claim it's mine anyways. The weekly and the standard deviations, it's not mine. Masters, new paradigm, it's totally my creation. And that is the one which is moving the market. You can understand the difference, right? What is the difference? If you saw yesterday's low, high, end, and right now the motivation to go to those white balls, this is not a gamma exposure. This is my master's level, new paradigm level, which is driving the move. And that is where I want to exit, 76, 75. So there is no exposure going on there. It's purely class. You teach us everything trading, but I want to teach you one thing. May I? Go ahead, but in my 42 years, it has not worked out learning anything from anyone. I don't know, maybe I have a very big ego or something, or I have a lot of scars. Bro, what is your childhood trauma? I cannot take the orders. It's the way how my childhood went, and especially when I got control of my own, I stopped taking orders or anything. I did not accept anything, any help or anything from anyone. People hated me, guys. In the IT, they hated me. They didn't wanted me on their project, but they could not live without me. So they had to have me. They had to bear me. But as soon as my dependency was over, they would like me to go out. No, but yeah, I mean, even if the suggestion is for YouTube, I'm not interested in. I never, day one, my priority was clear. I never wanted to become a YouTuber. YouTube is there just to, as a mean to get me to where I want to be as a trader. Trader was always the thing. Yeah, as a trader, you can give me a suggestion. What you want me to improve in my trading? I might listen to it. I might see if I can fix that issue. Like some of the issues I have been highlighting in my trading, right? That first 15 minutes, if I short and if I get it wrong, it becomes very nasty, right? Loss for me. Or first 15 minutes, if I have not read the market and the market goes against me, it can be a very heavy loss. Afternoon trading was such a problem. Remember, for a long time I used to acknowledge 2:30 p.m. I struggle. But these days I am having mic drop moment every 2:30 p.m. to 4 p.m. If I trade, there are mic drop moments. Why you think NQ will touch the upper NPL level and not drop to lower NPL level? So right now Nvidia was the only outlier, right? Karan, we saw, right? Nvidia has clearly, come out of that zone. Right? This is the area, right? This is the big escape we had: a break, retest, and a drop. But it regained, and now it is looking to challenge this high, right? And look here, what if it goes for this midpoint, right? This is what we need. If this goes here, Nasdaq is flying into the weekly expected move upper edge. And remember, here the shorts are trapped, right? They are on the hook long. That's why I'm able to have this nice friendly conversations with you, right? I'm not on the hook. It's shorts who are on the hook. They are the one who are losing, they're like, they're sweating right now. See how easily I said it. That shorts are getting squeezed right now. So yeah, this setup is good. You're doing amazing. You're amazing student. You have amazing students who love with what you do. Just listen to their appreciation. Don't pay attention to what. Yeah. That is. Even the trolls are not coming these days. There are very few losing days. I don't think it is any issue at all trolling. Once we get something, like there is a lot of volatility, and especially people who blow their account, they are the one who go out on the internet then to, like, bully or troll any streamers who might be losing. That's generally their pattern. Yeah, that doesn't affect me. That doesn't make me lose my sleep. Yeah, if you become member this week, you will get access, Ahmed. But only 3 days left now, right? Tomorrow's day. So you'll get levels for masters for tomorrow or Friday. Thursday markets are closed. Friday market are open half a day. I would say just watch. I'm available here on the live stream. Just watch. The people say, right? Oh, free membership. What free membership? I have shown you each and every level since morning. What I have been trading. What I'm looking for. So this is already free, right? I traded everything in front of your eyes. I'm going for that level. This is my weekly. Yeah, see, that is my target here. Don't sign up, guys. Until you feel yourself like you like it, you want to do all this style. Don't sign up. Yes, it is available. If you become member today, you will have access to this week's experts and masters level, even as a member. I'm sharing it with all. So what's going on? Yes, it printed. So guys, be open for any pullbacks, especially retest of 40s could happen. Below 40, I think I should take my profit, because we have clearly broken above 40 now. Ideally, we should go for the next new paradigm level, 76, 75. Nvidia is helping. Nvidia just printed a new session high. Look at that, right? This is what we said, right? Nvidia coming closer. Nvidia just took out this high. Look at that. It is punching. It is starting to break. Nvidia just broke above this previous high, and if it starts pumping into the midpoint, oh my god, you could have some crazy rally going on here. 100 pointer, guys. 100 pointer using E-mini. You want to see how much is the dollar value? So this is not like, this is a true representation. This trade is the true representation of like full-fledged strategy in action. One trade, right? So here's number 11 coming into play. Number 11, then number 12. Number 11 has actually two levels, 76 and 84 side by side, right? 76 is our new paradigm, and then here comes the big number, right? Number 12, the weekly level, and just above is the new paradigm again. So why don't you hold until, right? new weekly. I will hold using micro. With E-mini, I'll take profit, right? It's already 3:30, guys. Didn't realize that it's already quickly approaching. Hit the like button, guys. This is more than 100 pointer, guys. I don't know. It's a 500 tick winner. 129 points. There you go. Book the profit. That negative balance is gone. No losing accounts. Okay. Profits. Here you go. Here's the whole profit. Any losses? No losses. Look at that. No losses. Zero loss. Profit. So masters, this is the difference. You might think like I did not create anything new. Showed you yesterday's high low. Showed you this trade and the conviction coming from the new paradigm. I mean, you feel confident, right? That masters levels are awesome. I don't need anything else. Imagine they are just looking back couple of days. New paradigm, I'm looking as far as 1 year ago. If this volume is good to get magnetic attraction of the price, this is like industrial level magnet. So anyway, see all these things, I don't think people realize what I'm doing here. But yeah, I'll come back with lot of money. Maybe a Lambo. Remember that day I'll be very expensive. Very expensive to afford. You can bitch, right? This guy is very greedy, he charges more money. But anyway, guys, hope you are enjoying the show. Until I am not that legendary with my PNLs and payouts, let's stick to what we do right now best, right? Analyze the market. So yeah, pullback could happen. That's our new paradigm level, right? It has a capability of at least rotating back to 40s or even this area. So, but time is running out. 3:30, right? I don't know. We could get here. Why not? Let's check on Nvidia. It is on track. It is breaking. It is cranking on the upside. I'm still long with the micros, obviously. With the minis, I have taken profit. But yeah, more upside. Don't short this, please. New session highs on Nasdaq. New session high on ES. New session high on Russell. So next year, guys, I want to do extensive options trading. So yeah, I do have my selfish reasons to be around here on the internet more. At least we got our feet wet before the end of the year with SPY and QQQ. You want to see SPY and QQQ? What I have done with New Paradigm members in that group? I can show you SPY and QQQ. So why don't you show me, RTGD, this 1 to 12 exactly how I could have traded 0 DT on QQQs today. Here we are. Wait for it. It's coming. The low is at new paradigm. Okay. On QQQ. The level we just took out for the long was new paradigm. The bounce here, the reverse head and shoulder is at new paradigm and the masters. The two tops here for that rejection, where I think this is where mindful trader, you got a little bit nervous, right? That you beat yourself for taking that greedy long. It came here. So that was a double top failure at your new paradigm on QQQs. Again, reverse head and shoulder, and we rallied back up. Here's your weekly expected to that number 12, which is coming on the Nasdaq. Here's your bounce on the masters, right? Here's your consolidation or the range. And if you number it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Exactly 12 numbering as the Nasdaq. Right over here. Exact same map I have created for trading options on QQQ. Yeah, maybe I'll demonstrate this little bit more next year. So yeah, guys, people who are very eager to trade options, that's your QQQ and SPY. You want to see SPY? Everything was as per our level. That's Nasdaq, that's QQQ, and here's your SPY. Look at that SPY today. The afternoon consolidation and this final breakout all the way into the weekly expected move upper edge. It's different, guys. This is like 3D chess, not only with the futures, not only with the options. And here's the dip. How is the dip buying performance going on? I bought Nvidia a little bit today, 1% of Nvidia. Remember, I was at 90% cash. 10% I bought on this dip. I bought 1 more percent today on Nvidia. Here's the gain so far, 4% return, $800. Overall portfolio performance 67. This one I'm telling you, this one as I mentioned, I was busy with my strategy. This should skyrocket next year because now I'll be using that strategy in the portfolio very often. Yeah, this, even though just the basic, right, basic weekly levels without masters, without new paradigm, this is the gain, right, beating the index almost like very comfortably. This one actually should be 4 times more than the S&P 500. So guys, nothing goes waste. What you're learning is, whatever you're doing, learning in the market, nothing goes waste. Especially if you are hanging there for 6-8 hours, watching the entire day. Try to expand your horizon, right? Try to go in different areas. Park it, if you find something useful, important, park it, don't lose it. Try to get out of that losing emotions. Try to get out of that greed, right? I have to make that money. I mean, if I'm so good, people might question, right? If he's so good, why he's out there on the internet trying to sell his membership? I'm so good because I have been, as I mentioned, right, doing it with a lot of honesty and a lot of perseverance to make this happen. If I was not this committed, I was not here on the open, I was not testing it live, everything what I want to do in the market, I would not have been this motivated to do it on my own in the background, right? That is the reason why I'm on the internet, right? So don't get mistaken that if he's making so much money, if he's so good, like a god, why does he need my $6 or $20? $6 and $20 is the way to you also to commit. I am fully committed when I know I owe this level, this explanation to my viewers, to my members. Then I'll focus more. My efforts are more. That was the only reason for me to be out here for so long. And as I said, right, I still have some greedy desires to be very good in the options trading. And so far, as I mentioned, right, new paradigm members, the thing which you have sitting in your inbox, in your post tab, is very valuable. QQQ and SPY with that masters and new paradigm. You don't know the value yet. It is very, very expensive product sitting in your inbox. You may not be using it yet, but I do plan to show the full-fledged usage of that hopefully by next year. Is your weekly coming or you are just going to be yapping? It's coming, guys, just be patient. There are mic drop moments, right? We do here. It qualifies for our mic drop moment today. You just got to punch trade, mindful trader. Get a paper trading account. Whatever you do here in the Nasdaq with your new paradigm and masters level, go and map it with QQQ and SPY. Punch the longs, buy the call, buy the put, buy the spreads. It is not that difficult. Just watch few videos on how to buy spreads, what strike to choose. Again, as I mentioned, right, I want to do it, but I am limited on time. I have to cut short something else to do more extensive options trading. I'm trying to free up my slots. Hopefully I'll be able to bring that on the live stream, especially for new paradigm members. It will be mostly like day trading, but you can see, right, 100 pointer here is almost like a swing trade we took, right? 100 pointer, no joke, right, within one move. So in this kind of a case, you should not wait for multi days, right? This is swing, right? What we are seeing here, what we are getting here, from here to all the way into the weekly. Here's ES, here's Nasdaq. This is a big swing. Same trade here on the QQQ and SPY, approaching the weekly. So really depends. Like if you bought low here, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? How do you buy this? I solved this puzzle for you. How do you buy this QQQs? This is how you buy. This is the way each time it confirms. Stay in the trade, stay in the trade, stay in the trade. In fact, the volatility you face in the futures market, you may not experience that much. Yeah, Karan, we'll do many things. As I mentioned, right? Yeah, options will punch some trade, especially some of these key trades. Like this was a key trade of the session. Like this pullback, I had a very high hope that Nvidia, if Nvidia holds, this was going to rip. This was a perfect setup for our weekly, right? So at the open, if we are getting some setup, yeah, I would like to trade that with the options also. Zero DT is not needed, right? Why zero DT? Right? It can be 5 days, 10 days also. Zero DT, the pressure is extreme, right? The decay can kick in even if the move happens. But if move happens between now, like this late in the game, the decay has kicked in. If any zero DT, it has to kick in by 12 or 1 at max. After 1 p.m., I believe the premium gets eaten up by the decay. Especially the decay is much faster after 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. Yeah, it's little cheaper doing zero DT, but at least 5 days, 4 days in advance, like should be better. I prefer 30 days to be honest, paying little bit more, but yeah, it works better for me 30 days. So yeah, even I have, like, even though I was capable of so much this year, as I mentioned, right, my main focus was just perfect this part and get it nailed, right? I think I delayed launching that new paradigm. I should have launched it in April itself, but I delayed it until October. It's okay, it's all cool. At the end, it all worked out. Yeah, your zero DT wants to move instant to escape from that. Yeah, that's why you don't need to pressurize that move has to have happen now itself. But yeah, generally you can see, right, the timing part also, I think I clearly told you, right, there is no short here into the close like yesterday. Don't short the market. Yeah, you, if you are lucky, you may have got this flush, but having that painful short versus this rally, I prefer this one more. Shorts, right, how I trade short. I traded short here in the morning, we were short. I prefer this kind of a momentum short. I don't like this tactical short, which again get bought back up. Yeah, so everything aligned for the next year now. Yeah, I could start doing it in December, but the thing is, in December, guys, now we are getting the market movement. This is the last of the market movement or the volatility we have left. It's going to be very boring. Coming close to 15th of December and after, it's going to be very slow. Market really slows down. It moves like a ant, small crawls. There's not much movement in the market after 15 December until December 31st or January 3rd, whatever. Yes, you can buy 30 days, 45 days, but you can close same day. If the move instantly happens in your favor, you don't need to hold for 30 days. You can always close it same day also. I am doing selling on the Magnificent 7 around the weekly levels and also 30 to 45 days and working good. Yeah, I mean, why you need to be like zero DT, right? Just take 30 days. So 4 more minutes to go for the imbalances. Yeah, we do have opportunity for the mic drop moment today also. We'll see. Either ES or Nasdaq both in the race. Dow is also there in the race. Russell already gone past. So this is other thing, Karan, right? What you said, right? What gives you confidence that it will go up instead of coming down? So A, we saw, right? Nvidia was breaking out. B, both ES, like if it was ES alone, right, coming into the weekly, then you know, right, how much how much we trust ES. If this was ES, I could not have trusted to get the job done, but it is ES as well as Nasdaq both in the race, and more importantly Russell, right, which already Dow, in fact Dow is also surprising, it is also catching up fast, it's also in the race, it still might require another session, overnight session to get it done. But Russell, which was already here, you can see, right, no sign of stress here, it is flying high, well above the weekly expected move average. So yeah, all the arrows are pointing north, right, no arrow which is pointing south. Nvidia was the only one outlier, and then as long as Nvidia confirmed that it's a breakout, Nvidia also has a, I don't know, it has weekly midpoint, guys. Nvidia, a lot of mic drop moment coming up, guys, be prepared. Right number, let me confirm, I did not move that number, 178.88. So yeah, lot many motivations are lining up for that up move. Yeah, so yeah, get ready, guys. So I told you, right, when we were in this situation, I told you, right, be very patient, don't be very greedy here. You will get that move, but Nasdaq always loves the drama, right? Yesterday Nasdaq was a good boy, it did not create a lot of drama. But today Nvidia is weak, it did use that weakness to have a little bit of drama. Whoever went long here or whoever got little bit FOMO'd into buying, they all got stopped out. Shorts got trapped, and this was the one beautiful long which we rided. Now
1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
finale moment. Oh yes, this is so going up right now.
10 seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.3 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 1.5 billion. Dow 30 buy side 607 million. Mag 7 buy side 880 million.
Is your number 12 coming? Absolutely, number 12 is coming. Yes, you're number 12, guys. Number 12 on Nasdaq. Whoa! Even number 13, new paradigm. Number 12 and even number 13, right? As I said, right? It is possible. You have a new paradigm. It's a bigger industrial magnet. Yes, obviously, its number 12 is also coming here. Yeah, guys, no doubt that was going to happen. At least no doubt in my head, right? As I mentioned, right? People can doubt, people can and should doubt, not believe what they see like this on the internet. But I had no doubt that we are going for our weekly. Yes, weekly hit. Nasdaq still has little bit of teeny tiny room for the weekly. 132 is the number, right? You can see, right? Little bit of room left. Here's the institutional volume, at least more than whatever average volume we were playing with the imbalances, big money, institution buying, and there's the tag of 132 to the penny. There's the tag of the ES starting to crank about. We know the reason. There's a new paradigm above that area. And how about Dow? Let's check on Dow. Dow Jones was also in the race. Yeah, it is still in the race. Oh my god, it will require a little bit more time. It has long distance to cover. Russell waiting, consolidating at the highs now. It is well above its weekly, right? There's no need for Russell to push. And Nvidia, right? Nvidia, let's check on Nvidia. It is pointing north and it is the mic drop moment coming for 4 p.m. finish, I think. Everything, nothing was wasted. Yeah, beyond this again, like don't be very greedy now. Like you achieved everything, every single ounce, every single penny from our weekly, daily, hourly. Beyond this point, if someone is holding long and it pulls back, there's a mental hospital, okay, in every city. Normal hospital and a mental hospital. Go check in yourself in the mental hospital. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, David. Yeah, have a nice evening, guys. My job is done. I delivered all the levels. We can watch Nvidia, but it's not necessary, guys. Nvidia go into the midpoint. It can do it after hours, but I think the main job was done. And there is also a reaction, right? If that level was not important, why that only red happens here, right? Look at that dump. I took profit with 1 micro. You took profit with couple of micros or 1 mini. Institution took profit with that volume. Why? Why? Anyway, guys, see you tomorrow. Thanks and bye bye.